Chatty. Shh. Chatty. Chatty, guess what? Chatty, guess what? It's the drug day. It's the drug day, Chatty. It's the 420 day. I had so much weed. I had so much weed. I'm so high. I'm so high. So much weed. A whole weed. Yeah, a lot of weed. How much is a lot of weed? I had that many weed. However much you consider a lot of weed is exactly the amount that I had. No more, no less. Why don't I believe you? Well, you'll believe me in a second. Hold on. I gotta pull out the toggle that I never used. I have to pull out the toggle that I never, ever use. Very, very crucial. Where the fuck is that? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, Chatty. You may not like it. But this is what it looks like when a demon gets high.
I got 7 whole
and
weeks
it's not
here.
my fault,
The
okay?
baby loves it too.
It is what it is. This is... it's an inverse. It is the inverse of the other shit, okay? It's just, it looks like, you know, like look at me. I don't get red eyes because I already have red eyes because I'm a demon. Wait, what happens to your eyes? I'm high. I'm so high. Look, I can prove it. Yatter Rad, welcome. Brett Plate, thanks for the 7 months. Let's go. I got 7 whole weeds here. The baby loves it too. Yo, you're giving our baby weed? So based to 420. I almost said 2020 for some fucking reason. 420, baby. Let's go. Blaze it.
You always make me laugh and giggle. Can I make ass clap and jiggle?
You always make me laugh and jiggle. Now let me make that ass clap and jiggle. That's so good. That's so good. Temploria, that was based. Happy anniversary. Let's go. Thank you. Also, David, thank you for the 8 months. Are you saying you were always high? Yeah. I'm always
I missed
blazing
you on
it.
my
I'm
birthday,
blazing
but I hope
crazy.
you've been having a great week.
Yeah, Darknesses, thank you so much for the 16 months. Wait, it was your birthday? Do you want me to sing happy birthday? Is that why you said that? Are you vague posting? This guy came into the chat and he was like, I missed you on my birthday, but hope you're having a great week. I missed you, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, he's guilt tripping. Dude's guilt tripping. It's okay. You don't have to guilt trip, bro. You can just say, hey, Lucy, could you sing me happy birthday? My birthday was earlier, but I wasn't here. Come on, man.
Lucy,
it's okay.
why so early in the
I'll do
afternoon?
it.
I just because functional.
Sherry Boy Gamer, thank you for the 10 months. If you're not already high, it's a you problem.
Forgot to cancel again.
It's a you problem, bro. Absolutely not. Also, AL Andy, thank you for the 23 months. Saito Akira, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, let's go!
Lucy Lude Paya, Lucy
Women US, thanks for the
Heart.
tier 3, 8 months. Bro, imagine forgetting to cancel for 23 months. That's crazy. At that rate, you deserve to lose your money.
Thanks for all the times you've kept me sane at work, Lucy. I'm
Hiya,
so proud of
thank
you
for the
making
7
friends and
months.
producing such
I'm doing my
kind of
best.
covers.
It was a good
We're
cover,
so
right?
proud of Lucy.
Right? Everyone be delusional and tell me how good I did.
Almost 2 years of being abducted by this gremlin. Time
I'm not gonna
flies
lie.
in the basement.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wussy
Brent
looks
Reno, thank you for the
extra cute
23
today.
months. The song is like so good for Numi's voice, but I remember recording for it and like being like, damn, I don't know if my voice sounds great for this song. But all that matters is that it came out, people like it, Numi's really nice to me, Chatty's really nice to me, Noomba's really nice to me, and that's what I choose to take home. I refuse to take home more negativity. Others said they liked your vibrato too. Oh my god, based! Thanks! Thank you! I'm afraid to look at comments. I'm afraid to look at comments. Also, why have we already redeemed the subs?
Happy 10 months.
There's
It's
no
not
way you guys have this many
delusional,
channel
the cover is
points.
amazing. Your voice
Zor,
sounds
Zor!
amazing. You're
Zor,
amazing.
Zor!
Our amazing Oshi.
Zor. I'm sorry, I just turned you into a Pokemon. Zar! Thank you for the tier 3 and the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, let me sing happy birthday to this guy before he decides to try again. Okay, let's go. All right.
Lucy, help! I shat the bed.
Oh no! You shat the bed? Oh no! 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 You're gonna have to find somebody else to help with that. You're gonna have to find somebody else to help you with that. 100%. That's like a skill issue.
How is it
got
that
nothing
both
to do
you
with
and
me?
Numi literally said the song is so good for the other person's voice, but I think I sounded weird? Both of you sounded amazing. Get loved, nerd Lucy P. Heart.
She's so delusional. Nubi's so delusional, dude. She's so deluded. She's crazy. She's crazy. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Come on, she's having a woman moment. Everyone let it go. Everyone let it go. Everyone let it go. The way that we're both like the same type of woman too. She's like, I sounded like shit, but Lucy was good. And I'm like, I sounded like shit, but Numi was good. Why are women like this, bro? I can't stand them. I fucking can't stand them. This is why I've never had female friends. This is the real reason. It's because we're both entirely infuriating to each other. Anyway, let me do the song before I forget. Gabraham Lincoln, welcome. Hi. Oh my god. The Gabraham, Grabraham, Grinbraham, Mr. President Lincoln, thank you for your service. Anyway, let's sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Darknesses. Happy birthday to Guilt Tripper you. Woo! Yay! We did it! Happy birthday, sir! Thank you! I'm leaving. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm supposed to be practicing a different style of streaming today. I'm supposed to be practicing. Hold on. I'm gonna be nothing but a super sexy streamer girl all day today. And I'm gonna sound cool. I will, okay? Trust me. Just hang out and watch. Barnaby, thank you for the gift sub. Obliverationizer, thanks for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. The Big Fluffy Duck, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. But that's just a normal stream. Yeah, but this time with no yelling. Absolutely zero. In fact, I shouldn't even raise my voice. I'm not gonna... Hold on. I need to sound cooler. Chatty, how do I sound cooler? How do I become a cool girl? I need to fix myself. I need to work on myself. I need to get better. ASMR stream? Damn, you think I can do it? Quetzalcoatl, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. I do an ASMR stream, but that's every stream from now on. How do I sound cool, Lamau? Well, I guess the first problem I have is being a woman. Kinda gets in the way of the cool factor. Lucy, no yelling? Who are you and what have you done with my streamer? I ate her. I made her get high. Look at my eyes. Look me in the eyes right now. Do you think the Lucy Pyre you know still exists anymore? Hi, Lucy. This is my very first stream. Love ya. Oh no. Oh no, Quetzalcoatl, thank you again for the sub. This might be your first and only sub. This might be the first and only.
Lucy,
this might be it. We might as well enjoy their presence while they're here, right, Daddy? Also, the rule, thanks for the 13 months, I appreciate it. I have an ass and thigh slap, Quetzalcoatl. How does that make you feel? I have to slap my ass and my thigh for other people's entertainment. I have to pull my pants down for them. I mean, how are you supposed to look me in the very high eyes right now and know that about me? Jesus Christ, Lucy, you promised to share the weed. I am hurt and saddened that you didn't share. Chatty, come on. You gotta bring your own weed to the party. Is that how it works?
Lucy, did you watch Gushing Over Magical Girls last season? Totally your kind of _ stuff.
Ludicans, thank you for the 17 bonds. No, I don't even know what that is actually. Maybe I live under a rock for real, for real. JCD, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Well, thank you. If I was a VTuber, I wouldn't wear clothes. See, that's what I said to myself as well, but then I learned about this little thing. It's really unfortunate. So, if you've never heard of it before, it's called Twitch TOS. And it's this thing where it's like they hate women and they don't want them to shake their pussy in front of you on screen. I know, I get it. It's fucked up, it's wrong. Every time I get reminded of its existence, I get sad. It's used for nothing but evil. Yeah, sounds evil. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, you know? I would also not be wearing clothes right now if I have any choice, right? Cones over here. What the fuck the cones have to do with anything? Also, the Haunter, welcome. I hate Twitch! I hate Twitch too. They hate women, bro. They hate women so much they won't even let us be whores on Twitch anymore. They won't even. That's not true. That's not true. If you check the catalog for pretty much any category, you'll find some half-naked woman playing it. If not a fully naked woman who's just like conveniently cropping her screen so you can't tell she's fully naked. It's actually pretty wild. And it blows my mind that people focus on the VTuber community for wearing sexy outfits and having shirts that defy gravity because my shirt will never fall off and reveal my titties. They focus on us. Why don't you focus on the weirdos who are like fucking naked streaming? How about that? They don't hate women, they just hate VTuber women. It's true. It's true. How does that work on VTuber? Well, you see, if it's not animated to fall off, it'll never
Lucy,
fall
your
off.
flow and delivery was beautiful in the
Is
cover
it-
with Numi.
Is it starting to make sense? Cause I'm doing my best to explain. There is no existing fall off the titties animation. What if it does though? See, that's the point. You're supposed to hopium. What if she did animate it, but it has only a 1 in a 1 billion bajillion chance of happening? But you could be here for that stream. You could be here for that stream, bro. You could. It's a secret toggle. I like that gotcha. Man, they should make a VTuber gotcha at this point. But the problem is, I think it would spend a lot of money on it, which would not be very good. Sea Shades, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies and the really nice compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And I need to slap my thigh and ass right now before it gets later into the stream. Holy shit. Every time. Isn't that Genshin? Some people do look like Genshin characters in their design, but you better not be
Let's
talking
be real
about
though,
me,
I
you
love
little
YouTuber
fuck
models
nut.
do be pushing it and they don't even get a slap on the wrist and you're just sitting there wondering like how the fuck did this pass?
YouTuber models do be pushing it, they don't even get a slap on the wrist, and you're just sitting there wondering like how the fuck did this pass? YouTuber models? Wait, do you mean on YouTube? VTuber model? Wait, hold on. Dude, VTuber models get slapped all the time. They get slapped all the fucking time on this website. I don't even know what happened to Camilla, but she got banned recently. I think it got overturned, but she was banned recently. That's pretty wild. I don't even know what she did. Also, Samwise, thank you for the gift 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Wow, thank you! Sorry, I was supposed to not yell today. I was supposed to not yell. Frickin' Baka, thank you for the 22 votes. Thank you.
22 months with this sexy succubus.
Chatty, do you think I'm
Lucy
a sexy
P.
succubus
Lucy
for
P.
real, for
Kissy.
real? I should put my tail up more often. I'm tired of having my tail down. The tail deserves rights as well. I deserve them. I deserve to have it up. Hiroshi, welcome. Alright, let me take these off. Every time. I don't even know why I come dressed to stream. Why do I even wear clothes? Why do I even bother wearing fucking clothes to stream? I love you, but I don't know. I feel like being able to just know what you mean says something about my brain being broken. The way the moderators have adjusted themselves to understand the chatters who refuse. Chatty, we have a chatter who refuses to ever type anything. A chatter who refuses to type a single fucking word and must do voice to text every single time. Every fucking time. Kinda base? No, I can't. I mean, it could be worse. They can't do this on Twitch, but I also had a person who would send me nothing but voice messages every single conversation, and I fucking can't do that shit. I can't do that shit. Please, God, just type it down. I don't want to have to listen to a voice message anytime I want to communicate with you, and guess what? They were like, oh, can you send a voice message instead of text? No! No, I can't! No, I can't, because what the fuck? I can't CTRL-F a fucking voice message and find the thing that we talked about. Like, what do you... Please just type. You answer text? Barely. Barely, my chatty. Barely. Same, I never listen to voice message. It's so awkward too, right? It's so awkward. You have to be like in a certain mindset to listen to a voice message, and I can't do it. I can't do it, dude.
Can't
So
believe
Tadashi
Twitch
Chill-
didn't have you on the front page for your cover drop. Twitch truly hates anime women. Guess we gotta love him harder to balance it out.
Chatty,
9
do you
months
love...
soon, please help me.
Do you love... battered
Wow,
women?
chatter, they use text to speech. I wonder who that
Like
could be.
me?
What am I, the boogeyman now?
I'm
Lucy
battered.
Keck?
Battered by Twitch. I'm a battered woman. You need to support me. You need to support me. Please. You're not battered? I'm battered by Twitch staff! I'm battered by Twitter staff! Chatty, I need to confess this to you because I will never be forgiven. Zarsal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. I need to play some sad music for this. Sad music. Let me find it. Depressing songs for depressed people. 1 hour mix number 1. No, we need something with no lyrics. Months ago, I was delivered the Wombo combo of suffering. First by Twitch for banning me after livestream fails mass reported one of my clips. In my sorrowful state, in my sad state, I made a decision that was short-sighted. I made memes about my ban, and I posted it on Twitter. And after that, I got fucking shadow banned on Twitter. And now, all of my posts, almost all of them, get marked as not safe for work. People can't at me. People can't even search me up on Twitter. Not only did I get banned from Twitch, but I got fucking cucked from Twitter. I was handed 2 L's in a row. And today I finally broke. Today I finally fucking broke, Chatty. I did the unthinkable. I bought Twitter Blue. No! No! It's so fucking over. I heard people tell me I was shadow banned, and I bought Twitter Blue. And guess what? I stopped being shadow banned 2 seconds later. And I fell for it. I fell for it, Chatty. I got scammed. I fucking purchased Twitter Blue. I purchased Twitter Blue. I've done something truly terrible. I've done something that never ever will deserve your forgiveness. And that is why today I am on my knees, high on the weed. Shut up, I already have a sad OST playing. I have done the unthinkable, my Chatty. I have done the worst thing known to man, humankind, womankind, all kind. You need to make it up to us, Lucy. Chatty, how can I make it up to you? Sucking your dick can't be enough. It can't be enough, Chatty. It's not enough. Can you unsubscribe from Twitter Blue? Probably. My plan was to subscribe to Twitter Blue and then immediately unsubscribe once I get unshadow banned. My plan was to spend $7 for 1 month and then fucking go. The desperation move, but will it work? I don't know, cause I just did it right before this stream. I already told you guys, Chatty. I told you I'm gonna do something dark and sinister. This is what I was vague posting about. I was vague posting about fucking buying 1 month of Twitter Blue. LOL, it'll probably work. We'll find out, Chatty. I'll report to you. But I don't want this to be a secret. I want my sin to be known. I want all of you to know that I was a bad girl. And I deserve correction. Actually, not only do I deserve correction, I want correction. I want you to correct me. Your sad face is kind of scary. Yeah, my whole face is kind of scary right now. It's because I'm high. Can't you see my eyes? That's what high eyes look like. They look like, they look dark and evil. That's it. Kid voice stream should be your punishment. Do you guys want me to have no voice at the end? God damn it. Zekin K, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Mike Browski, thanks for the 11 months. Hi, eyes. Yeah. Can we get higher? Oh, so high.
GMP here. You hear that? That's the sound of Lucy's cheeks as Twitter and Twitch bangs her for the most stupid of things. Lucy had to go blue in order to be seen.
Chatty,
Lucy,
I'm so
in order
upset.
to make up for it,
I'm so
please
upset.
stand at that wall
I'm
there.
so sick of Twitter. I'm so sick of it. Why do people report me? Why does Livestream
That's
Fails hate me?
okay.
I get
I
it. I'm
forgive
cringe,
you,
and you
but
love
we can do
cringe
some
culture.
correcting if you
But
really
please,
want.
please leave me alone. I literally saw a fucking gif of a penis spitting out fire instead of cum on Twitter with 96,000 likes just this fucking morning. How is it possible that that's okay and they don't have their fucking profile blocked, but oh me, my little runny fucking pixelated nose? Oh no, we should ban that. Let's fucking shadow ban Lucy Pyre. Yeah, you saw it too? What the fuck? Why is that okay? That's not even censored. That's a real penis. That's a real cock. That's a real penis. That's a real cock spitting flames out of the tip, spitting out flame and jiggling, ball sack included. You included the ball sack. Share with the class. I can't. I might get banned. I might get banned. And it had 96,000 likes, and that's okay? You hate anime women. You hate anime women. You hate us so much it makes you look fucking stupid, and I hate you too. I hate you too. I hate you too, Twitter. I fucking hate you too. Unshadow-ban me. I get sad every time my fucking friends are like, Lucy, I can't at you in this post because you're fucking shadow-banned. I feel sad when I can't have internet clout. I'm so tired. It's so over. It's so fucking over. There's our Minhera Demon Emperor. Twitter is garbage. I agree with you. I agree. If only it weren't the fucking platform where everyone is and everyone uses it. Chatty, I'm a woman, so that means we're gonna make this your fault, okay? I'm gonna woman-splain how this is actually your fault. If you would just unionize! If you would just unionize and make Tumblr popular again, I wouldn't have to resort to these shameful fucking tactics. I wouldn't have to resort to spending $7 on Twitter fucking Blue. I wouldn't have to do this, but it's your fault, Chatty. Why didn't you use Tumblr? Why didn't you use Tumblr? It's where all the mentally ill pussy is. Why didn't you go there?
No,
Why
you
didn't
actually
go
paid for
there?
Twitter Blue. What happened to the Lucy I remember? This is foul. The Lucy I knew had principles, standards. She would stick to her guns and say fuck Twitter, I'm gonna post even more.
Guy, what's the point of posting more if Twitter is blocking my cringe? I need to be unshadow-banned so more people can be exposed to my degeneracy. I need them to turn their eyes away from me and focus it on some other bitch who deserves it more. I need them to focus on a normie woman. I need them to focus on a flesh woman. But I need them to focus on the bots. For fuck's sake, why am I shadow-banned? You have bots out the ass! Why does every single one of my posts, within 2 seconds of posting it, has an immediate pussy in bio reply? Why is pussy always in bio? Why do they never just reply with pussy? Just reply with the pussy. Don't put it in your bio. Just show me. Just show me. Why are you making me go to your bio? Just post the link and fucking show the pussy immediately. They don't understand marketing. They don't understand marketing at all. Your bots are terrible. Tumblr banned adult content. I forgot.
Dear Diamond,
Tumblr banned it because
Lucy
you were
keeps
on it.
yapping about getting shadow
You were
banned and
supposed
giving
to be
money
there,
to
Chatty.
Elon.
You were supposed
I
to
don't
fucking
know
be
how to
there.
feel. We really need Tumblr back.
We need Tumblr back. We do. We need Tumblr back. Bring back Tumblr. Bring back Tumblr. Nothing else except fucking Tumblr. I don't want anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, the Daisy cover is so good. You and Numi killed it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chatty's never gonna let me live this down. Chatty's never gonna let me live in peace. Do you want to know the funniest part about Twitter Blue? They review your account before they give it to you. Can you imagine I spent $7 to get rejected? What if that happens? What if that happens, Chatty? Oh no. You could just get scammed out of $7. Granted, I've made worse purchases before. You know, as a woman, on gacha games, but this is not a good gacha game. This is God's worst gacha game. Man, Twitter is a toxic wasteland of the vilest part of humanity. Anyway, you're better off ignoring that trash heap. I would love to ignore Twitter. I would love to. As a matter of fact, let me take a shrip. And you know what? I keep delaying. I'm gonna do my apology, ass and thigh slap. I'll do too, an apology for spending $7 on Twitter Blue. That's not where your sub money deserves to go. You don't deserve to have your sub money spent on fucking Elon Musk's dying website. You don't deserve this, chatty. So I'm gonna apologize by slapping twice on both ends. I'm gonna make sure they're both good slaps, okay? Let me take a shrip. Ugh. Both cheeks? Fuck, well, I mean, I guess. Wait, then you guys are gonna be like, Lucy, your left ass cheek is bigger than your right one or some shit, and then you're gonna give me like problems. You're gonna give me a mental illness. I can see it. I can see it happening! Okay, let me do it. We're standing. Chatty! Chatty, my ass cheeks are sweating.
This is for you, Lucy Pussy Pie.
Do you wanna know how I know that my ass cheeks are sweating? Cause when I stood up in the chair, I felt dampness on my feet. Could today get any fucking worse? Could today get any fucking worse? Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad. Swamp ass Twitter Blue user. I can't argue.
Lucy, I used your
deserve it.
cover to finally
I
hit
deserve
my
all of it.
deadlift goal.
Oh, shit, let's go.
315 pounds BTW. You and
Let's
Noomi give an
go.
endurance buff. Can confirm they are bards.
We're bards. We're bards, Chatty. I knew I should have named Bard in Final Fantasy XIV. Anyway.
Happy
let
3
me-
months.
Let me smack,
Love
okay?
you, Lucy.
Dingo,
Thank
you
you
for
for welcoming me
despite
into
the
your
Twitter
dominion
Blue
in
for
hell.
$7. Thank you
Lucy
for the 3
Big
months, I
Heart.
appreciate it. Now let me smack my thigh. And my ass. I'll smack both. Here we go. Number 1. Oh shit. That one. And I have to do that 3 more times. Okay. I should apologize while doing it. I'm sorry! It hurts so bad. What the fuck? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It hurt. It hurt. What the fuck are you doing? I'm earning my forgiveness. You wouldn't understand. You don't know what it's like. You wouldn't get it. You're not Lucy Pyre. You wouldn't understand. Learning Lucy's kinks today? Hell no. You don't know my kinks. Oh my god, I think I actually cut myself. Oh, I think my nail smacked my thigh too hard. And I've got like a little painful, like, oh my god. I did it. Oh, Teddy, I've made a mistake. I'll get you a band-aid now. It's too small to need a band-aid. I think I need to trim my nails. This is like when my cat... Literally, Mello walked over my feet yesterday and she stabbed me in the toe. Like, one of her nails stabbed me in my middle toe. And I screamed. It was painful. And I just have like a little dot of red on my toe now. Where she hurt me. Yeah, why, Mello? Because she knew I was gonna buy Twitter Blue. She knew I was gonna buy fucking Twitter Blue. She was like, nah, bitch. You're gonna buy Twitter Blue. You deserve what's coming to you. You deserve what's fucking coming. I don't feel bad. Lamau Mello judging you. It's all she does every day. She sits in her little cat tree and she looks down at me and she pisses on me every fucking time. Let me take another sip. clip the thigh slaps. It was ass slap and thigh slap. Both. You need Jesus? I think I do need Jesus, Chatty. How should we correct Lucy Pyre? I'm gonna stop being high. I'm gonna stop being high, okay? I'm not high anymore. I'm clean. Not only have I rejected Twitter Blue, I have gone clean by what did I do?
Okay, here's $7. Now I paid for your blue.
My
You
dick
can
is
blame
uncomfortably
me.
erect.
Sorted.
Sarson, thank you for the 750. I appreciate it, dude. Zara's trying to die for my sins. He's trying to die for my fucking sins, dude. Twitter Blue funds? Nah, bro. Nah, I'm done with Twitter Blue. If I get a fucking unsuspended, if I find out that I'm not shadow banned anymore, it's fucking canceled. It's a fucking canceled subscription. Dunzo. No shot it's gonna work. Chatty, you believe it could work, right? You believe it could work, right? Right? It'll work, right? It'll work, right? There's nothing inappropriate on my Twitter. Oh shit. Chatty, they're gonna review me! Chatty, they're gonna review me! They're gonna review me! Wait, they'd already reviewed me! Okay, Chatty, we have to find out right now if I'm still shadow banned. Twitter, shadow ban. Shadow ban test. This is the
Here,
moment of
Lucy.
truth.
Get blue plus so you get rid of
This
ads
is the moment
too.
of truth. Chatty.
I took a look and the only
Chatty,
thing
it's still
your
there.
shadow ban on is search suggestions, so it might have worked.
Chatty! Chatty, what should I post? Chatty, we need to test a post. Chatty, we need to test a post. We need to fucking test a post. Fuck me. R.I.P. $7. No, we can't give up. No, we can't give up. I can't believe that my money is dead. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Chatty. I can't go along with it. Pest toast. We need to pest our toast, Chatty. Post the dual cover. I can't post that. It's already been posted. It's already been done. Wait, should I just post some engagement bait? I'm gonna post some engagement bait. All right, Chatty,
Here's
let's
$8,
post
Lil
some
Bro,
engagement
sorry
bait.
for you got rolled by Elon.
Shit. Wait, hold on. Okay. I've got this. Okay, Chatty? Alright. Let's take the picture right now. Okay? I'm gonna make some engagement bait. I've seen this formula. We can make some engagement bait right now. Okay, I took a screenshot. Alright, we got our screenshot. Alright, we're good. Okay. And then, okay, alright, here's what we do. We're gonna do some engagement bait. Here we go. Look between the R and Y on your keyboard. Alright, now we're ready. We're ready, Chatty! We're fucking ready! We have made engagement bait. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if anything. Yeah, laziest one. I fucking hate this meme, actually. I hate this meme because I use Twitter on mobile 99% of the time, so people are like, look at your keyboard, and it's just like, what fucking keyboard, bitch? What fucking keyboard? I don't see it. You're lying! You don't mean it! You could see it! Yes, you can! Yes, you can! You could see it. It's a pretty lame meme. It's pretty bad. It's pretty unfortunate. American meme, so it's a D, actually. Wait, Chatty, are there different kinds of keyboards? Are there different kinds? Scientists who flaked on the assignment. I think I fucked the assignment up, Chatty. I think we're still dead on the inside. I think it's fucking over. I spent $7 on... It was like buying a lottery ticket and then realizing you scratch it off and you didn't win anything, and also you have to humiliate yourself in public just to see if you really didn't win the fucking scratch off. And they're like, yeah, you didn't win. LOL, you didn't win. You didn't win the scratch off, Lucy Pyre. Get fucked. Okay, but wait, maybe, Shadi, maybe it just needs a second to, like, update, right? Like, maybe it actually is removed. Like, maybe we're better. Maybe we're better now. We just need to cope. Everyone cope. Everyone cope, okay? Everyone cope. And we can believe that it could happen. Yeah, it could take a few days. It could take a few days. It could take a few weeks. It could take months. It could take months even, maybe even years. Maybe even years. It'll happen. You appeared on my front page. You did it? Wait, you think I did it? Am I finally fucking saved? Please, God. Please,
Sorry
God.
to say, but
I'm gonna
Elon
drink
will
some more
only forgive you
Starbucks.
if you join his cat girl army.
Chatty, which one is worse? Spending $7 on Twitter Blue or spending $7 on a Starbucks drink once a month? I just want to know your personal opinion. I gotta stop ever going to Starbucks because holy shit, their prices are even more insane now. Twitter, Starbucks, Twitter Blue, everyone. Damn! I think some people here might actually go to Starbucks a lot, judging by this response. At least you get a drink in Starbucks, then get cucked. Oh. No, listen, Starbucks isn't even that tasty compared to how much you pay. It's the thing. Sometimes I'll be in the mood, I'll like, okay, today I would like to have a coffee. And then, guess what I do? I go and I buy it, and I start drinking it, and I'm sad and disappointed. I'm sad and disappointed. Every time. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. Lucy, your post already has a pussy in bio response.
Your post already has a pussy in bio response.
This is the saddest day of our collective lives. Mods! Crease her pussy!
GMP here.
GMP,
you
thanks
did
for
pop
the
up on my
$3.
Twitter feed, and it's such a lovely T-pose. So segs, so sexy. Oh,
damn
oh
it.
no, I need to be away for a bit. Please ignore any noises you hear the next few minutes. Gnome, 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 gnome.
Why is he moaning? Why is he moaning? What the fuck? He doesn't sound like he's saying gnome. He's
Lucy
like,
P.
no,
Hart, Lucy P.
no,
Hart, Lucy P.
no,
Hart.
no. So fucking British people are so weird when they moan.
There's
Is that
QWERTY
normal?
keyboards and AZERTY keyboards. I was going to say Japan has their own keyboards, but they just overlay the squiggles on QWERTY.
Chatty, how funny is the T-pose? Are you laughing? Are you cackling? This must be the God's funniest moment. God's funniest VTuber right here. Did you cack at the Twitter post? Do you like my engagement bait? Twitter Blue. Twitter Blue. More like Twitter. Who? Who the fuck is Lucy Pyre? Literally, who is that? You guys want to know one of my biggest fears? My biggest fear is to go to my first con in person, and then, like, when I meet other people, and, like, if Lumi introduces me to other people, then those people are like, who? It's my fear! It's my fear! Wait, it worked! Wait, what worked? What worked? Wait, I'm so lost now. Symptoms include paying for Twitter Blue. I'm a literal who now? I'm a literal who now? No chatter, who dis? Stop lying in my chat! Stop lying! You appeared on my front page. Did I stop doing that when I didn't have the shit? God damn. This is so rough. This is so sad. Everyone pour something out. They really did make the website unusable if you don't have Twitter Blue. I can't wait to get rid of it. Please, God. Please free me. Free me from the scourge of this fucking website. Please, God, make something be more fucking popular. I'm begging you. I'm begging you every single day. You're so burned. Welcome. How's it going? Hi. I'm normal. But they just overlay the squiggles on QWERTY. Listen, I want to have a Japanese keyboard. I would like to have one. Would anyone please put me in contact with somebody who can give me a Japanese keyboard? I would like to have it and just display it, because I'm a weeaboo, and I like to pretend that I'm actually efficiently learning Japanese every day. It makes me feel so good. And no, I will not leave my starting soon screen, because I like it here. When you're here, there's two of me. There's two sexy Lucys. Look at that girl. Wow, she's so hot. Whoa, I'd come in her. I'd check out that pussy in bio. And then it's me, and then it's like, whoa, she's hot too. Does she also have pussy in bio? And guess what? Neither of them have pussy in bio, because guess what? It's a tease. It's like a tease, right? You're like imagining pussy in bio right now. You're imagining it, you're picturing it in your third eye. And that is the scheme, that is the play. Okay, that's why we'll never have an OnlyFans. It's not because I'm too shy. It's because I'm Giga Brain. It's because my IQ is fucking 200. My IQ is 1,000,000. You can get keycaps with hiragana print. It's pretty cool. Chatty, would you unfollow me if I became a full-on weeb? Would you unfollow me if I had a Japanese keyboard? It's the way that only one person posted yep. Aren't you already? I mean, I can. There's like you can change the settings to use your American keyboard as Japanese. For example, let me put this here. Oh shit. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is this? Chatty, it doesn't want me to post the truth. Chatty, it doesn't want me to post the truth in here. It doesn't. What the fuck? It doesn't. Hello? Hello? Here, this must be it. This must be it. This must be it. All right, here we go. Here we go, Chatty. Here we are. Right there. Right there. I just wrote you some very beautiful Japanese. You should get that as a tattoo. You should get that on your shoulder. Cadrat, thank you for the half-year anniversary. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me take a shrip here. Why is she speaking spaghetti? I thought it was moon runes. I thought it was moon runes. That surely means penis or some shit, right? No! This is penis. Actually, Japanese kind of like like American. I don't say English, it's American, right? Kind of like English / American. You can have a lot of word for pee-pee. Lots and lots of words for pee-pee. What the fuck? Okay, so there's like this thing. There's this thing where... Wait, hold on. Maybe this one will be obvious. Here you go. I'm pretty sure this is cock. That's one cock. I was trying to type in a different cock, but it wouldn't show up on the list of like guessed words. So I think that's a single cock, one cock. Nikubo. That's pee-pee, penis. Cock meat stick. That's right, Chatty. You wanna hop on this meat stick? You wanna hop on this Nikubo, bitch? Hop right on. Oni-chan says it's okay. Oni-chan says you can hop on this Nikubo right now, bitch. Language lessons today. I'm always here for you, Chatty. I'm always here to teach you the Japanese that's gonna help you make it through your life in that country. Okay? You can trust me because I've never been. And you should always ask people who have never been to Japan for advice on Japan. It's a good idea. You should do it. 100%. Do recommend. Lucy, please, how do we say two-cock? Let's see here. I'm sure that this is probably not how you're supposed to say it. There are two cocks. Alright, everyone shove that into Google Translate and tell me what you get. 2 whole entire cocks. Yeah, you got 2 dicks. 2 dicks, bro! Oh, Chin Daisuki! Oh my god, you're just like me, mega mistake, haha. Oh, is that a hydrate? Thank you. I've been hydrating without permission. I'm such a bad girl today. Dude, like, list my crimes. 1, I taught you how to say cock in Japanese. 2, I spent $7 on Twitter Blue. 3, I didn't even get unshadow banned. 4, I bought a fucking drink from Starbucks instead of shilling gamer subs today. 5, I've been drinking without permission.
Got.
ある程度心が痛い。なぜルーシーパイアが釈放されるのか説明できない。イーロン、what the fuck? イーロン、イーロンマスク、イーロン、お前のマザーファッカー。お前のマザーファッカー。マザーファッカー。 He is motherfucker. Motherfucker Elon! Elon motherfucker! What's your usual Starbucks order? God, I feel like such a girl right now. Okay, I'm gonna tell you my girly Starbucks order. Okay. Could I get a venti iced blonde white peppermint mocha latte with 4 pumps instead of 6? And also 3 pumps of mint instead of 6? Okay, thank you! I'm not white. That sounds pretty good. It is. Here's the thing. Starbucks drinks are crazy sweet. Even the one I'm drinking right now is sweet as fuck. And I get you're supposed to have 12 pumps of fucking shit in this. You're supposed to have 6 pumps of peppermint and 6 pumps of white fucking mocha. That's crazy. No wonder we're all diabetic, bro. No wonder, because they're trying to give you that shit. You probably don't even know how much shit's in it. Caramel macchiato or nothing. Ban them! Mods! Ban them and throw their Starbucks order in the gutter, in the drain! Ban them, mods! Throw them away! Starbucks is candy. It is true. It is true that Starbucks is candy, chatty. And I guess I'm a candy eater myself. That's less pumps compared to the pumps I got last night. You want to clarify on that one? You want to clarify on that one? You want to 1 pump jump? Stop it. I get aroused when I hear about Yang saying. Why would you pin my comment? Why would you pin my Japanese comment? Mods, only English in the chat. English only in the chat. Ban all mods who fucking pin Japanese comments. I don't even care if I posted it. Kill them. Kill them. Crisis Jordans. We like Nakadashi in this chat. I love Nakadashi. Nakadashi's
Lucy,
my favorite.
On the cover made my heart fell for you even more.
Chatty, you make me so shy. You make me so shy, Chatty. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me check Discord. Oh my god, I'm looking at some really cute art. You guys are in for a treat whenever this comes out. Oh yeah, and the thing that I'm working on with another cute lady is apparently coming out on the 27th.
Lucy, I just saw the Daisy featuring Lucy Paya. So when you entering America's or British Idol? Because that was a banger. Okay, let me sing it really bad for you now. I'm crazy, but you like that! I'm right back! Daisy's on your nightstand! Never forget I blush when you moonlight! Snake eyes, glaciate the blue eyes! I'm terrifying! Thoughts? Thoughts? Why did you slip into kid voice? I didn't. I was just singing it like a mosquito would sing it. Okay, everyone, sing your favorite song, but like a mosquito. I'm crazy, but you like that. My birthdays is on your nightstand. Never forget I post with the book line. Snake eyes, squish you with the book eyes. I'm terrifying. Good shit, right? Peak female VTuber comedy, I know, right? Isn't it so fucking lowbrow? How do these women even have careers? God, I hate them. I spend every single day on anonymous boards talking shit! Can I have a sip of my drink? Thank you, Chatty. My cat is crying now, Lucy. Ooh, kitty, 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 kitty. Ooh, kitty, 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 kitty. Abandon the chatter. Come to Lucy. My cat is a bitch, but I'm sure that she'll accept you. Your cat doesn't like peak music? Yeah, fuck your... Wait. No, that sounds weird. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound weird. I'm normal. I'm not trying to get canceled on Twitter. I'm not trying to get canceled. There's been enough canceling on Twitter for like at least a month. I think we've had enough. We've had enough. Enough careers have been ruined. Let's leave Lucy alone for April. Let me take a stretch.
Hell yeah. Chatty, give this sad piano a rating. I think it's been perfect for this stream so far. It's been pretty good. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I agree. It's pretty nice. Yeah, sad out of 10. Sad out of 10. God damn it. Wait, I love the comments that congratulate you for coming out of your shell and the ones who say thank you. No, man, for being Lucy's friend. Stop it! Stop! I just checked to see if she's online, like, for the Minecraft thing, and I'm just like, everyone, stop! You make me sound like even more of a femcel than I already am. Chatty, do you think I'm a fucking charity case? Do you think it's a fucking shock that anyone is my friend? You're right, I can't argue. You're right, that's the problem. You're right. Why are you right? Stop being right. Stop it now. I don't want you to be right anymore. I don't want this. I just want you to be wrong sometimes so I can shit on you. Yeah, you'll be wrong from now on. Thank you. Only woman who's allowed to be correct on my stream is me, Emerald. You know how this goes. You know how this shit works. No exceptions. Hi, Devil Killer. What if I entered, like, a cat girl streamer's chat and I was like, cat girl murderer, and that was just my fucking username? Do you understand? This isn't a microaggression, bro. This is just an aggression. This is just a I'm going to fucking kill you threat. This is a death threat, bro. In Twitch username format. This might be it's a macro aggression. It's macro, dude. Only way you could make it worse if you were like white-haired female devil killer. Like that would be the last straw for me. But it's already pretty fucking bad. Most of them would like it and give you verbal head pats. I need verbal head pats. For real. Now. Immediately. I'm not asking. I am demanding. I need it. Okay, Chatty. Well, women don't like me. But that's okay. 'Cause who needs women anyway, right? Women are not necessary. They're just really hot, really soft, really warm, smell good, say nice things. They're pretty. Who cares about women? Who cares about women? Who cares? Who cares, dude? Right? Fuck women. I don't need them. I don't need them, dude. It's all in your head. If you think you need women, all in your fucking head. All in your fucking head. I have some shit to react to today, my chatties. Some actual shit to react to. Okay? This is real. This is not a drill. This is actual reaction hours. Just like I promised. Oh, I have an era yeehaw and ASMR. Fuck me. Okay, I did it. I did the era done. Era just fucking completely done. Finished. Cooked. We cooked it up. Everything's all good here. What next? Yeehaw! We got a yeehaw, chatty. I'm gonna need to see everyone putting their best yeehaw out here. Hello? Internet work? Internet, please? Please show the videos that I have. I'm begging you nicely. I don't ask for a lot in this town. All I need is you to, oh shit, here it is. All right, here we go, my chatty. We're good. We're right. Okay. Why am I panting like a whore in church? Holy shit. All right, let me put my tail down. Let me get this out of the way. I got all this is shit submitted from Reddit, by the way. If I have it open, it was put on Reddit. Please join my fucking Reddit. Please post shit to Reddit. Please give me shit to look at on Reddit. I'm begging you. I'm spreading my legs. If I have to whore for Reddit content, I suppose I will. Please join Lucy Pirates Reddit. Everyone now! Now.
Conventions, an arranged meeting or gathering of individuals usually based around a common interest. There's plenty of them, from Comic-Con to Gamescom, E3 to BlizzCon. Conventions come in all different shapes and sizes. Even weirdly specific or strange cons, like the convention of Abraham Lincoln impersonators, or Lincoln for short. Then
Lincoln.
Convention, or the World Clown Association Convention. Now, I have found myself at a handful of conventions or events through my years of being a degenerate gamer, and they always seem to follow a similar template. So after you've purchased your tickets and made your way to the venue, it's time to enter. And right away, you're met with a staple of any convention: the snake queue. We've all
The what?
experienced one at some point in our lives. Reminiscent of any airport, it's the classic back and forth queue design. Very space efficient, but you dare even step an inch out of line, and it's the death penalty. I haven't seen anything so strictly
fucking take you
regulated
out?
in all of my life. In fact, I remember I turned up slightly late to a
Totally
convention once, to the
welcome.
point where everybody had already gone in, and the line was empty. Not a soul was there. Now, I assumed I'd be fine to lift the little rope up and slide right in at the front. Boy, was I wrong. I was made to solo walk the entire pilgrimage of the queue. Just some
Bro, is this even about conventions? This is just about how hard you wait the fucking line. You have to wait in line anywhere you go in the world. That's why I hate going outside. It's why I hate touching grass. There's too much waiting for shit.
tiny old lady sat in a little booth watching my journey from halfway across the building. Maybe they're enforced with some sort of force field. Who knows?
Not to be evil and sound really sinister or anything, but have you ever gone outside? Lucy, it's 1:21 a.m. That's okay, Ice Bonk. It's 1:21 where you are, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's a country song. If you didn't know that, I'm just gonna use that to segue into my Yeehaw Voice Redeem. One of my favorites. Pretty good shit, honestly, in my opinion. Anyway, I was about to say, not to be dark and evil, but have you ever gone outside and had the thought to yourself that the world population is too high?
Anyway, once you finally make it to the front of the queue-length equivalent of War and Peace, you're usually given either a lanyard around one's neck or a wristband, usually varying colours based
All
on
the
quality
time,
of
for
ticket
real.
you bought and the
God,
amount
we're
of
all
money.
bad.
So you can be judged by everyone at the event. They're nearly always put on far too tight to the point where it cuts off blood flow, and we all know that one guy that has an arm full of wristbands from every single event he's attended for the past 12 years.
Good for him. Good for him. He's proud of his life. Good for him.
Although, they are near impossible to remove, so this might not be by choice. Sometimes you're even given a goodie bag too, but don't get too
Hey
excited because
Lucy,
they usually
I have to
contain
say
a t-shirt.
I listened to your cover with Numi 11 times already. You two really harmonize well and your vibrato when singing is incredible. Hope you are doing more singing because you are really good at it.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for providing.
Thank you, Scion. Is it Sion or Scion? Thank you. I appreciate it. I do my best. I try my best. I'm so glad people like
That
this.
is 6 sizes too small and an enamel pin you'll never wear, shove in a drawer and forget about for the rest of eternity. So once you make it through border control, you're in the event. Now
Border
of course
control.
this varies depending on what convention you're at, but there's usually stalls,
Anthrocon,
stands,
what?
stalls of different varieties, and shit tons of people. Now I couldn't mention
Convention where it's all about things that look like humanoids and no furries are allowed. Convention where absolutely no furry is given any fucking entry.
conventions and not mention cosplay. Now, cosplay is a huge part of
They
a
do
lot of
background
events.
searches
People
on your
dressing up as
social
their
media
favourite
history to make
characters
sure
from
you're not a
movies,
furry.
TV shows and anime. Some events even host cosplay contests. Now, I don't
The
personally
Final Fantasy
partake in
XIV ones are always
cosplay,
cool
But
looking.
it's always fun seeing the effort and design
I
that's
wanna
gone
go
into
to
it
the
all.
Final
And it's
Fantasy
always
XIV
surreal
con
seeing
one
a bloke
day.
dressed as Thor
Will
in
they
line to
invite
play
me?
the next FIFA game. I mean, a convention is the only place you
Please?
can go into the
Yoshi?
bathroom and have a piss stood next
Please?
to Goku and Reaper from Overwatch. In fact, cosplays
Please?
are so well considered. I recently went to an event that featured a weapons checkpoint.
Yoshi
And
said
I
no,
thought,
sorry.
okay,
Oh, sorry.
fair
I didn't
enough,
know
am
you
in
were
England,
literally
more
Yoshi P's
specifically
fucking
London.
child, his nephew. Oh, your uncle works at Square Enix, huh? Underground.
Well, I didn't think a convention would
Oh
be
my
a
God,
key
so
area for knife
cute!
violence until I realised it was an inspection point for cosplay weapons. So there was just this line
the fuck would
full
you
of
need
people
that?
handing over a portal gun, blades of chaos, and a foam diamond sword for military inspection. Now, yet another common feature of a lot of conventions is the bring your
Isn't
own
that
PC
shit
area.
heavy? Why would
Pretty
you
much just
bring
a
it?
gigantic hall of gaming PCs.
Owie.
A Linus wet dream.
I ordered purple.
Sure, it's cool seeing everyone's PC builds, but nothing screams gamer more than sitting at home on your PC for 10 hours a day compared
Yeah.
to sitting on your PC for 10 hours a day at a convention. Or my personal favourite, for people that haven't lugged their PC along with them, the LAN area. Whenever I see a sign for one of these things
Wait,
at a
this is
convention,
real?
my eyes light up. Pretty much, it's just an area of rows of PCs playing a game on a singular LAN-hosted server. And
But Chatty, but Chatty, what's the point? Have you never been to a con in real life? No. No. That's why I'm watching this video to
people
understand.
can hop on and off the rigs to play with your fellow
there gonna be a
convention
LAN
goers.
party?
Now, normally, this is quite a wholesome idea.
If someone is
Everybody
trolling, you can get
playing
up and
together
smack
in
them.
harmony.
I'm going to join the LAN party and absolutely kill anyone who tries to grief me.
Then,
You see, there was a time before
right.
online
Now,
multiplayer.
everybody's
That
favourite
is
game,
true.
Minecraft, is quite
But
a
is it
common
still a
title
thing?
for these LAN areas. So you have around 15 to 20 children
1, 2, 3,
playing
4,
on a
5 is a
singular
bad password.
Minecraft
That's
server.
not true. All of my passwords are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And a free PC calling your name to join in on the building fun. So I crack my knuckles,
Let me
sit
take a
down,
shrippy
and
here.
single-handedly ruin the entire server. Now, you usually do have moderators of these LAN areas. Two guys sat down watching across all the
It's
monitors
true, I
to make
hacked
sure
her.
that nobody
Password 1, 2, 3. That's a good one. I put that one on YouTube. Password 1. I put that one on my emails. On my bank account. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0. You throw in the 0 at the end to trick them. You gotta trick them with that 0 there at the end. And honestly, it's worked for me so far.
is up to no good. But as you can imagine, watching 25 kids playing Minecraft for 8 hours a day can get a little tedious. So they're nearly
Yeah, throw
always
'em
playing
off.
solitaire in a separate tab. And that is when you strike, causing as much
Password
damage as
Lucy is
possible.
goated.
And with
Do
every
not
player's
dox
name
me,
tag
what the
being something
fuck?
along the lines of LAN_PC12, it's priceless seeing the owner of the house you just blew up stand up from his chair, look around to try and see the culprit. But of course, it's already too late.
Wait,
So
this is
to
what
take
you
a
guys were
break from your
talking
trolling
about.
escapades, it's always fun to wander around and see the various stands. From unreleased games to overpriced clothing stores to those keyboard and
Mommy's
mouse
little
stands where the staff look
grinder.
at you and you kind of just stand there and click a few buttons and go,
Mommy's little gooner. Should I make that? Should I make that as a shirt? Would that be good merch? Mommy's little gooner.
yeah, that feels good to me. Like you're at some sort of 90s car dealership. As you awkwardly back off, buying nothing, knowing that you've got a perfectly good keyboard and mouse at home. I remember once I was at a
True.
laptop stand
I
with
can
Rocket
always
League
convince
installed.
myself
Now, I'd never
out of a
played Rocket League
purchase.
with anything that wasn't a controller. So I thought, oh, whatever, I'll give it a go. While using the keyboard, I managed to score 3 own goals in 48 seconds, flipped my car,
Is
and
this guy just
accidentally
flexing
alt-tabbed
on us?
until the staff asked me to stop playing because I was deterring people from coming to the booth. Also, quick convention survival tip: if you're hungry or thirsty,
You know what? I would never. Listen. I would never accept that. I would simply say, if you're real gamers, you're gonna have to get good.
whatever you do not buy food and drink in the event because you'll be charged
Why?
about £45
Where
for
else are you gonna
free
get the
chips.
food?
Now, with conventions being home to a lot of newer titles or unreleased games, there usually is an over 18s
Anubis, thank you for the
area
2
games
months.
that
Blah
are well
blah.
Hello Ratchet Wave 2
PG-18.
Ratchet Wave 2.
Well, I remember the year that Black Ops 2 came out, I wanted to play that game so bad, I managed to
Oh my
scout
God, how
out the over
ancient is
18s
this
area
con he went
like some
to?
sort of military operation. Well, I swiftly realised that one of the security guards was an 80-year-old man with a bladder that, frankly, needed replacing. So as he headed off,
Can you actually get a
I took
bladder
my
replacement?
opportunity to strike, realising my child-sized body could slip through
It's
a small
been
gap
2
in the
years
divider.
since my
and there I was.
hairstyle
I made
redeem Lucy Pid gun.
Shrek 2, thank you for the 11 months. Let's go. It's been 2 years since my hairstyle redeem. Wait, what hairstyle redeem?
a beeline towards the Black Ops 2
It
booth.
wasn't the bald
I
one,
couldn't
was it?
Wait, until I was swiftly stopped by one of the staff members.
I don't
as I was
have
a
bald
4-foot-nothing
hair!
12-year-old in an area full of fully grown men. And how can we not mention content creators? See, conventions and events
Oh,
often invite
no.
big content
Ew,
creators
dude,
in
I
hopes
hate
that
when
all
they
of their
show
fans
up.
will buy
I hate when they
tickets
show
and go
up.
and meet them. And when I was a child, this tactic
Ugh,
worked
fucking content
flawlessly.
creators,
Now, don't
dude.
get me wrong. I have no complaints about meeting your favourite online personalities. Even if sometimes they do just stand in front of a board, you say 3 words to them, take a picture, and then move on. Or a Twitch streamer that sits...
Hi, Chatty! My name's Lucy Pyre! Come! Would you like a picture? Rate my con intro. I've been cooking on this baby. I've been working. I've been like polishing, refining it little by little. And I think I finally stumbled upon greatness.
in a glass.
Lucy, will you
building
sign
used
my shirt? And it's just like an Ahegao shirt. I'm not signing it unless it's a fucking Ahegao shirt.
and in the background to get your 3 seconds of airtime and farm emotes in chat. But it is very fun meeting someone
2
you're a
years
fan
is
of
too
in
long.
person.
Tafio, thank you
If
for
it
the
goes
24
smoothly,
months, the
right?
2-year
Well, when I was a
anniversary.
young
Let's
whippersnapper, I
go.
ran
It's
into
not
an
long enough.
unspecified Minecraft
You can't complain that
content
it's been too
creator
long until
I
it's been
nervously
10
asked them for
fucking
a
years.
photo, and they were very kind and agreed. So I proceeded to pull out my iPod Touch.
Oh my god, an
dropping it, falling
iPod.
in what felt like slow motion. And it
Anyone remember when the headphone jack was still a thing? Sometimes I think that we're a cuck society for letting them take certain things from us.
landed face down on the floor. A large crowd of people gathered around me, including the YouTuber, who had to watch me peel my iPod off the floor. It was like a Who Wants
We
to Be a
never should have
Millionaire
let them
type
take
moment, where everybody was just waiting to see the verdict.
Blame Apple?
Well,
Yeah,
I
fuck
flicked
Apple.
it over,
I'll
and the
say that.
screen was demolished.
Fuck Apple.
Regardless, I wiped away the tears
Fuck
and I
'em.
took the photo. And something I didn't realise
I
till
hate
after the
Apple.
convention was every
We
selfie
are
I took
cucks
that
of our
day
fate.
with my
Thank you
online
much,
heroes
Papa.
had a massive fucking
hate
crack
being a
down the
live
middle of the
technology
photograph. And if you're a
advancements.
convention planner, please, whatever you do not let YouTubers do a live Q&A on stage with their young fan base.
Dan, can you
What happened? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The poor your kid. Yeah, dude. Oh no! Oh no! You know that this memory is gonna haunt him forever. You know it's fucking haunting him forever, dude.
So overall, conventions can be a great place to meet people with similar interests to you.
Dude, have you ever failed a handshake or a fucking fist bump? That happened to me and I still think about it. I still fucking think about it. Oh my god. I used to have fucking nightmares.
Play unreleased games.
Like, imagine
or
if
meet your
that
favourite
happened to you.
content
You'd
creators.
never live
They
it
can be
down.
a great day out. Just pray to God
Yeah,
that
Numi,
you
it's
don't
Garcia.
commit to
Hi,
a convention
Numi.
that is a poorly organised flop.
Now, whilst we're on
Whitelist
top of
me on
conventions,
Minecraft!
I myself will actually be at TwitchCon EU in Amsterdam from the 16th of July to
Please.
the 17th of July. So if you see me there and you want to come and
She
say
just
hello,
woke up.
I'll be charging
Whitelist
£50
me!
per interaction.
Put me on the easy
And with all
come
of that
list,
said-
please.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. What a nice video. What a nice video. So basically, I have everything to fear from conventions. Convention scary. Convention bad. Convention intimidating. Thank you for teaching me. Oh, made a resource pack for ATM9 No Frills mod pack that replaces some stuff with Lucy. Oh my god, it's Minecraft! Wow, Numi! How ironic! What the fuck?
Technically, you should have it.
Wait, what? Wait, why did you have this and I don't?
Holy fucking shit.
Why do you have it and not
I
me?
can't. I'm supposed to control her, but I can't. Let's.
All I have is my matrix!
Oh, this bitch strong. I grab a painting and. It works. What else is there?
Why my feet? Dude, those are so fucking pixelated!
Oh, I need
So
to fix
fucking
that.
pixelated, dude.
Okay, that works. And then a jukebox.
What the fuck?
It's supposed to be, I believe it's cat that I changed. Oh. See.
No!
Oh no.
So
Are they
fucking
hostile?
over. It's so fucking over, dude.
When I first started school,
I can't.
and I say anime.
I can't wear a phone. I dream of motorboating until I drown. Hey, Numi, can you put this in Noomcraft? Oh, 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 bro. Oh, man. Singing anime makes me come while murdering the Lucy herd. Honestly, I can't argue. It's kind of based. Hey, Lucy. Ah! Chatty! 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 I want you to do this for me. If you held out your hand, I would place my chin into it, like a dog, and I'll expect chin scritches, much like a pet. Please, God, I am begging. I need to get myself some new offensive hats. These clearly aren't cutting it anymore. Being a femme style, that's so yesterday. We need to be doing something else. What is this? Hermit streamer talks to police.
Damn, what a story. Yo, I got another story. I have real life stories because I almost went outside a few times.
Almost.
The past 2 weeks. Might have been editing Friday's video, I think. I hear like pounding outside my room, my apartment. So I pull out headphones and take them off. And sure enough, there's knocking on the door, but
She
not
added
mine,
me.
like
Let's
somebody else's.
go.
And they're just
Soon.
pounding. I'm like, okay. And so
I'm gonna
editing
play
away.
Minecraft.
and it keeps happening. 1 minute, 2 minutes. It's a long time. 2 minutes, long time to be knocking on a door.
Yeah, it
So
is.
just sit there and
Should
count
probably
to
go get that.
120. That's a long time to be knocking, right?
He counted it.
And so I get up and I'm like, I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open my door and see what happens. So I turn the bolt
He
and the
didn't
extra
look
2
out
bolts that I
first?
installed in the slidey thing.
Literally, anytime anyone knocks on the door, 99% of the time, it's my fucking roommates. But sometimes, I'm always afraid, you know? I'm always afraid. Because I'm not gonna open the door to the delivery man. I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna open the door for you. Ever. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I'm scared. And also, I'm in pajamas, so it's embarrassing. So I don't want anyone to look at Pajamas Lucy. I don't want them to. So I always look through the little peephole.
Open the door. And there's the police. 3 polices.
Yeah, no males. Don't worry, Chatty. I don't even let men look
Standing
at me.
outside the door across and to the left of mine.
Of
And they look at me.
3?
And it is at this moment that I realize the true visual and audio of my current situation. I'm wearing basketball shorts, a Project Melody t-shirt,
Ayo, based!
a hat that says
Holy based!
big, no socks.
Oh.
The second monitor of my giant editing station, which can be seen from my doorway, that has like a big mic arm in front of it, 2 C-stands with lights, a second computer
You know, if he
on
has a
top of
Project
desk,
Melody shirt,
right?
he's got some other shit in that place too.
The second of 3 monitors has Shondo just screaming out of my speakers because I unplugged the headphones. She's just fucking screaming. She chose
The
this
cops
moment.
are like, we have the right guy!
Shondo just shrieking. And so I'm standing here looking at the police, and all of this is happening.
We got him!
And the lady police is like, do you know who lives here? And I'm like,
Put on some clothes now.
no, I'm sorry, I don't go outside.
Same, he's just like
And there's
me.
a brief pause, and I think maybe they need more of an explanation. But thinking about it now, from their perspective, they needed no more explanation whatsoever. But I still give them one, because at the time, you know, up here, we're thinking, ooh, human interaction, right?
Just point at Sean though and
After I
say,
say,
"It's
I don't
my
go
little
outside."
sister."
And the look on their face is like,
Support my little
Obviously.
sister's stream.
I'm a hermit, I say.
I know, right, Ollie?
And they're like, oh, okay.
This video's great.
Well, thanks. Sorry about the noise. I'm like, oh,
For the redeem.
yeah. Give 'em one of these, you
I
know?
said ASMR, but I forgot.
And go back in, close the door, lock the door, turn the bolt, turn the other one, use the turny thing. All right. Yeah. And then they
Shadi,
knock
if
for
this
another,
ever
like,
happened to me,
5 minutes trying to
I would literally start
get in there, and
crying.
I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna break the door down.
I'd be
again.
like,
And it-
oh no, they know about my downloads. They know about my downloads. They know
Yeah,
about
the
my
planet is
Nintendo.
dying. The government
They
hates
know,
us.
they
the
know
animals
about
are
it, they know
leaving.
me,
The
they
aliens
found
aren't
me.
contacting
Reminded
us.
me of, like-
we might be alone. IT
like a-
might just
Oh
be
shit,
you and
Giant
me.
Hero,
but
thanks for the
that's
9 months.
okay.
Congrats on the baby.
Because do you really need anyone else?
It is true, Chatty. You shouldn't need anyone else
Coen
except
brother
Lucy
movie,
Pryor.
you know? Except I was marked safe. Nothing happened. And
He was marked safe. They saw Shondo and they
all
said,
3 of the
safe!
polices, pretty polite. They
God's most
apologized
intense
for the noise.
baseball game. He's safe, Your Honor.
Pretty. So anyway, that was my going outside interaction for that 5-6 day period.
And it had to be
roughly.
with the police?
4 or 5. I'm like, all right. outside. I'm putting you on cooldown. Nothing happened, but you're on cooldown.
Here you go,
Here's my-
Chatty.
There's Haywo almost goes outside, is what you could call it.
Meow.
Hey, I was talking and somebody gave me money. Flummoxed Buffoon, 87.
Flummoxed buffoon.
Kind of appropriate name.
If you know the word flummox, that's
Pertinent.
crazy. Accidentally
Thanks for
nutted to your stream.
$20.
Why the fuck would
Appreciate
it be
You
an
are dealing
accident?
with cream again.
How do you...
are
No, how do you accidentally nut to someone's stream? You're like touching your dick and you're like, I sure hope nothing comes out of this. I'm trying to understand the actual like fucking thought process here.
Or big,
Hi, Jason Rathine, thank you.
charisma.
Zart?
big charisma. That one probably doesn't work so well in text. But
What if he
thanks for
wasn't
$20.
touching it, it just happened? Damn, I'm that powerful? Cool video, thank you, Mina-san. Oh, she's beautiful. I've looked at this for
I'm
5
not
hours
even gonna
now.
lie, if the cops showed up
Look
at
how
my
many of
door
me
and
there
they see
are.
Lucy on my
Only
screen,
3
I'm
of
just
them
turning
are the
around
same
and putting my
outfit.
hands behind my back. No explanation.
Dude just said he would submit to the cops. How incredibly unbased! You criticize me for spending $7 on Twitter Blue, but you're willing to let the police fuck you for free? Absolutely not. If you're gonna shit on me, you better put your money where your mouth is, and you have to fight the cops. For my honor, do not let the cops arrest you over me. It won't, no, it can't happen. It can't happen, bro. Why would you get arrested over me? Damn, people really like this Lucy Pyre a lot. Shadi, do you miss her? Do you miss this Lucy Pyre? Sometimes I miss her. Sometimes all I think about is you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Sometimes all I... Jerk Milder, thanks for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. Yeah, to the dude who accidentally nutted to my stream, listen to this guy's username. He says Jerk Milder. If you would just jerk it off a little bit milder, you probably wouldn't have nutted all over my fucking stream.
4 months of Lucy.
Senpai,
Let's
thank
go,
you for the
Lucy
4
P.
months.
Heart, Lucy
Wait,
P.
you
Heart,
came
Lucy
to
P.
the
Heart, Lucy
you
P.
came to the
Heart.
meet and greet, right? Right? I remember because I told you to call yourself Jisatsu so I wouldn't get canceled for saying your username on stream. Thanks for the 4 months, bro. Oh no, girl, what is you saying? I have the same question. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about 99% of the time. Let me play this playlist. Missing wife. I miss my wife. She's not gone or anything. Just in her room reading. And I'm here at work. Enjoy the pic of her. You put half-naked Lucy Pyre where other people can see it? Is this not a cuck? Is this not self-cucking? How is this not? I mean, you're proud, but like what? Chatty, there's so many pictures of me being an appropriate girl, wearing appropriate clothing, and this is what you choose? This is what you choose? No, it's a flex. Okay. Well, Johnny, I guess I can accept it. Why did it fucking say Johnny on the CC? Mail on stream! Mail on fucking stream! Who's Johnny, Lucy? Who the fuck is Johnny? Also, Bear Jesus, thanks you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Thank you. Lucy! I have so much fun. I have so much fun on stream. Let me take a strippy here. We're gonna look at the non-video memes, and then we're gonna play some Noomcraft, because I'm pretty sure Noomy is now waiting on me. I made her wake up early. I'm such a bad person. What do you normally do when I'm gone? Wait for you to get back? No! No, Chatty! No, Chatty, you're just like me, for real, for real! And the days leading up to my next stream, which is literally 2 days usually, I always think, and I'm just like, damn, I really need my parasocial Chatty. I need at least an hour of parasocial chatty time, but apparently it's not socially acceptable to go on stream for 1 hour and then end the stream. We wait for each other? Chatty, we are? My god, these are so cute. You look tough. Would be a shame if I can parry you. When was this posted? When was this posted? I swear I fought Gascoigne 20 years ago, and I completely died. How many times did I die to Gascoigne? It must have been over 20 times. Over 20 times. I was pathetic. I was pathetic dying to him. Like, it's nice to see history being rewritten in this way. Like, oh wow, Lucy was so good at Bloodborne. Wow, she did so good. I want everyone to remember the way it really was back in the beginning. It's a rough start. It was a very rough start, Chatty. He was your first boss though? Yeah, he was. I don't know why I skipped Cleric Beast. Mods are chatty too! Change my mind! Let's do a vote. How about we do a vote if you're so sure, if you're so confident. Who the fuck posted this? Who the fuck posted this? I can't even see who posted it because I opened it instead of looking at the user. Okay? 1 if mods are chatty, 2 if mods aren't chatty. How dare the mods make a poll? How dare the fucking mods make a poll? You can't spam 1 as a mod! You cannot spam 1 as a mod! What is wrong with you? Why not? Because it's literally false voting. It is false fucking voting, bro. Stop the count. Rigging the vote. Actually, yeah, mod abuse. Actual mod abuse. Poll getting botted. Bro, the poll's getting botted. It's so fucking over. Mods are super chatty. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Let me take a hydration here. I am not the only VTuber. Well, I'm actually, you know, this is not a VTuber thing. It's not a VTuber thing. It's like a creator thing. And I don't know if anybody's been paying attention to like some recent drama, but there have been some situations in the past where moderators, previous moderators of streamers, have done weird, questionable shit to the streamer. And then it becomes obvious that the reason that they joined the moderation team was to try and do certain things. And it wasn't because they wanted to be a mod, they just wanted access to that streamer. And that is why I treat mods differently. Because I don't want anyone applying to the mod team like, oh, Lucy's gonna treat me better. Oh, Lucy's gonna do this, Lucy's gonna do that. No! Absolutely not! If you don't want to be degraded, don't become my mod! I'm always gonna make fun of mods. I'm always gonna make fun of mods, bro. If you apply to be a mod, that means you know what you're fucking walking into. You know what you're walking into. There's no special treatment, okay? None. Zero. Nada. Wait, did I already say Bear Jesus? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I think I did, but I don't know why. I just feel like I saw it for the first time ever. First time ever. Mods are barely interns here. Mods are unpaid interns. Life is hard. Mods deserve our hugs. Yeah, the work that mods do, very good. Very necessary. We need our mods, bros. Everyone appreciate the mods. But at the same time, I don't want to create a dichotomy where it's like, oh yeah, mods are super chatty. You know? I don't know. I've just heard, I don't know the exact situation because I've sort of just been reading other people's posts about it. But apparently there was a mod who participated in doxing of somebody. And that's pretty fucking scary. And that's the type of people that I've tried to weed out. As much as you can. As much as you can. You try to weed out the people who just want to be weird as much as you possibly can when it comes to mods. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk, because I was thinking about this the other day.
Let
It
me
is
do a
fucking
shrimp!
disgusting when moderators do that. Now, the end of the day, this is a fucking profession. This is someone's career and you're trying to fuck it up. Get the fuck out.
Kai's mod charged people to That's so fucking funny, dude. I know it's bad. I know it's bad, but can you imagine becoming a moderator for someone's stream? Not because you're parasocial, not because you want to dox them, but because you're like, this guy bans a lot of people. I could make a career out of
Ratio.
that. I could make a fucking career out of that. G0, thank you for the 600 biddies. I appreciate it. Dichotomy, big words like that don't fit in your mouth. What do you mean? Chatty's big ass cock fits in my mouth. Ow! 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 You got destroyed. You got blown the fuck out. You got blown the fuck out. Got him. 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 Absolutely ass blasted. Destroyed. 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 Got him. I fucking got him. That's right. Thanks for calling it big. Anytime, Chatty. Anytime. I wish it was big, Lucy. It's big if you believe. Ignore women. What is this? What the fuck is this? Yes, hot stud shot. Just bend down a little, okay? Look this way, please. No! I haven't even had a chance to take a picture with just Chatty and me yet. I refuse. You can't do this. Lucy, please let go. Desire to kidnap Lucy. Chatty? this real? Does Cinder want to kidnap me? Cinder? She's into some weird shit. Holly's new. Behind that cute facade, there's a darkness that makes her want to kidnap cute girls. And that means that Cinder thinks I'm cute, right? 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 Who let the cat out of the bag? It's not a cat, it's a hellhound. Everyone remember that. She gets triggered. She gets triggered if you call her a dog, I think. Everyone remember, she's a hellhound, bro. It's just like when you call me a cat girl. It's just factually incorrect. Well, it did come. It certainly did come. It certainly did. It came and it's being redeemed pretty much on cooldown. Kotaro, welcome. Not the only thing that came. Yeah, we know that one guy who accidentally came to my stream. Whoops, did you adjust the cooldown? I need to adjust it. I need to adjust the cooldown. I need to fix it. Gold Pika, welcome. Lucy is now a half-time cat girl. Shut up! Silence! Silence, mod! Wait, Cinder spent yesterday building a yandere basement. Is that for Lucy? She's just wait.
Your existence inspires
Oh my God.
cuteness, aggression.
Wait, it's
The
real?
guys have been wanting to kidnap you for a while.
Is this real? The women want a cuteness aggression me? Holy based. Holy base. Wait, chat. I thought I was the yandere, but I was the yandere bait the whole time? I'm feeling very fulfilled as a woman right now. I'm feeling desirable. Chatty gets to remove or redeem. Everyone votes for Kid Voice. Kid Voice is gone forever. Exactly! What is wrong with you? Why? Why did you do it? Why did you fucking do it? Why did you fucking do it, Chatty? Why? Why? Why did you fucking do it? Why did you fucking do it? It was a good idea at the time. Chatty. No. No, because it is actively painful to listen to. No, it's not. It's cute. It's cute, Chatty, and now it's gone forever.
OMG, it's acutely gone. Hallelujah.
Mods kill him. Mods take him out back and kill him. Mods tell him to look at the flowers and absolutely destroy him. Mods break his back. Mods break his ankles. Mods break every single bone in his body. Mods replace his kidney with a gallbladder. Do it now, mods. Immediately. Immediately. Riz tier list. Ba 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 Where am I on this tier list? 100% confident swag aura. Oh, this must be me. Cause they have white hair and red eyes, and so that must be fan art of me. That must be fan art of me. That must be me. I'm not gonna look any lower because I'm already on here. Cause I'm already on the list. Why the fuck am I all the way at the bottom? Numi? Hey, Numi! Why am I in oof tier? You know why? Gotta go! You literally said you'd play Minecraft with me! Dude, she's abandoning me! You made her abandon me! Who submitted this shit to my Reddit? Who did this? Why? Why? How do I get good Riz? How do I get good Riz? How do I get good Riz? How do I get better? Me and Juniper? Juniper, she said you suck at Riz. How do you respond? How do you plead? And I'll plead the same thing, because I need some fucking inspiration to get back at this bitch. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Damn, Bao has Riz? Is this real? Does Bao have Riz? Is this real? What happens when Lucy catches you thinking about other women? Okay. Yeah? Yeah? That's what you get for cheating on me! Blah, blah, blah! You just get banned. What's with all this murder? You just get immediately banned. You come to my stream, you tell me, oh, Lucy Pyre, I fucking cheated on you. I saw you. I'm gonna go fucking talk in another girl's stream. You just get banned. You just get banned. It's that easy. Don't bring up other bitches in my stream. Blah, blah, blah. Numi, she's so cute when she does the blah blah blah. Wait, Numi, can you blah for me? Please? Wait, fuck, this is why she says I don't have wrist, because I ask it like that, like a fucking weirdo, like a creep. Okay, hold on, let me do the hi to your theme. Thanks, Lanelda. Hi! Ah! She did it! Nah, bro, she better do it in Noomcraft. Midnight phase and Bloodborne. Give me your eyes. This is kind of spooky. Haha. Away, away. Blood moon phase. I hated that. I hated it. I hated it. It's like the game was already so hard. The game was already difficult enough. And then, I swear to God, you fucking make it harder? For what? I was already struggling to win. I was already struggling to get through. And then I go outside, and suddenly everything's all fucked up and wrong. Why would you do that to me? There's already enough suffering, bro. There's enough suffering! Look at this guy. Sir, I would love to hear you talk about Warhammer, but I do have to play Minecraft today. So I will watch this video at a later point. Okay, yeah, we have mail on stream. This is Lucy Pyre bringing mail on stream, and it's pretty much over. I believe in Bunny Pyre supremacy. Oh my god, look how hot it is. Look how fucking hot that angle is, dude. What would you... Okay, not to sext on stream or anything, but what would you... Would you let me... I mean, would you... What would you do if you were alone in a room with her or something? What if? Like, you know... Like, what if? Only if you hurt me, I'd probably die. Give a hug, nothing, steppies. You'd step on her! That's not right. You're supposed to want her to step on you. That's the natural law and order. That's the way everybody presents the memes on Twitter. Thus, that is how I expect you to behave. Boop. How can you boop her? You're underneath! You are underneath her! Tie her up in bed and then play World of Warcraft. Why do I even fucking try? Why do I even fucking try this community? My red flags are big, but my boobs are bigger. No, they're not. I could probably have cinder tier tits and my red flags would still probably be bigger. You could fill oceans with my red flags. You could fill the entire Pacific with that shit. Favorite Lucy, current favorite, comfort character, by design, by plot, guilty favorite, all-time favorite. Guilty favorite? What's guilty about this? This looks like the type of girl you'd love to bring home to your parents. This looks like the type of girl you'd be proud to bring home. Yeah, and she's even got a womb tattoo of Chatty. She's super dedicated to you, bro. I don't see the problem. Oh my god, people like posting I'm in the way. People posting this one, you're in for such a good treat. You're gonna be fed so good, trust me. This July, bro. This July, you're gonna be fed. Your mouth will be full. Your mouth will be so fucking full, bro. You can't wait. I can't wait either. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. A new one coming. Oh, 1.0, been a while. It's been a hot second. I wanna be fed, Lucy. I'm gonna feed you by hand. Or rather, like a bird mother to her child. Me going bleh in your mouth. And then you eat it up. And you grow big and strong. With lots of nutrition. Cain is a base and good weapon. If those kids could read, they'd be The day after I beat Bloodborne, I go into Discord and I shit, like, you know, I have my little gamer pop off. I'm like, I gamed. And then Shadows comes in and he's like, playing Bloodborne on Cain is like hard mode. And I will say it as many times as I need to. If you judge Cain by the way she is at level 1, you'll never know what a good and strong bitch she'll grow up to be. She's so strong. Cain is powerful. And if you don't want her at her flat-chested, low-damage level 1, you don't deserve her at her Orphan of Cost, level 69, killing level plus 10. You don't deserve her. Cain good. Cain based. Cain best weapon. We love Cain. We fucking love Cain. It's okay. I'll just use the sauce spear. Shut the fuck up. Cain is a good weapon. I'll never shut up about it. Ew, I stepped in shit. Dude, I bet fucking Lawrence shits out fiery shit. Actual fire poop. Disgusting. Nasty. I hated this boss. I hated him. He sucks. He's garbage. Fuck Lawrence. Fuck Lawrence. And not in the bow wolf furry way. Just fuck him in general. Certificate of Achievement awarded to Lucy Pyre for bleeding Bloodborne at level 69 with only the cane. Aw, this is so cute!
In the name of Cain. Cain lives.
Who wrote this? Because I have to tell you, I think you literally have my handwriting. Like, it's barely different. Are we the same person? Like, the way that you drew the signature too is kind of how I do it. Chatty did? Chatty. I feel like I could have ghost wrote this post. Thou art I, paid chatter, self-report. This is a Lucy post? This is a good question. Did I write this when I was drunk? Did I get drunk? When the fuck did I get drunk? What happened? No, this is like an uncanny moment. This is very similar to my handwriting. Although, I think it's actually neater than my handwriting. Handwriting experts, they copied me, bro. They're scamming me. Before I liked Bunny, Big Titty, Lucy Pyre, I had so many other interests. Now all I care about is whether Bunny, Big Titty, Lucy Pyre had a good day. Aww. Chatty. Chatty, we're parasocial? Chatty, we're parasocial? We're parasocial together? Oh my god, I love Chatty. Chatty, every day's a good day with Chatty. Every day's a good day. It's true. I'm on stream and everything's great and wonderful, and then I stop stream and suddenly things get bad again. What level of mental illness is this? If Lucy ever got drunk, it'd be because Numia Bao happened. You know what? With the way that they talk about conventions, I'm starting to believe that this could be true. Let me take a sweaty. Silly boost energy's dead. Wait, what is this? Wait, why is it muted? Oh shit. That's a big ass intro.
A beach resort on the dark side of Mars would have an easier time making its money back than a lot of AAA games these days. Seems like there's only two options. You can either make something with such broad mass market appeal that it could only possibly offend lunatics who get triggered by pre-animated takedown moves because they were a neck in a previous life, or you do one.
Why does it feel like the internet is so sensitive? Every time a game comes out, people have something to say about it, some shit to talk, some way for it to be toxic, some way for it to be bad. The way people are still shitting themselves over Stellar Blade. Why? Just calm down. Stop giving a shit. It's just a sexy woman game. Nobody cared when Nier Automata came out. Why are you making a fucking big deal out of it now? Jesus Christ, just shut up.
One specific thing so well that the people who are into that have no choice but to come to you for it. A business strategy that works for both three-legged dwarf gigolos and From Software, who have been doing one specific
people
thing
did
for about
care.
4
Good
games
thing I
now.
didn't see
Fortunately,
it.
it's a thing I'm
Must have
into
been a
because
lot
I like
less people who
explosive
cared.
Metroidvania-style gameplay. I like subtle storytelling. I like banging my head against a wall with a scary monster drawn on it. And most of all, I like being incredibly depressed by the inevitability of death and lifelong suffering. That will probably
He's just
come
like
as a
me.
result of banging my head
This
against
guy's
the
like
wall.
me.
From Demon Souls to Dark Souls to Dark Souls 2 to Bloodborne, same shit, different anus. Bloodborne is Dark Souls.
Same
after running
shit,
the text through
different
the final
anus.
place a few times. And the first challenge for the seasoned Dark Souls veteran like myself is figuring out what they renamed everything to. Estus is now Blood Vials, Souls are
That
now
is
Blood
true.
Echoes,
It's the
Titanite
same
is
shit
now
every time.
Bloodstone, something of a pattern emerging here. It's all blood all the time. It's like that time of the month at the all-female gladiatorial arena.
Oh.
This is normally the point that I'd attempt to summarize the plot, but since my time machine
I want to fight Numi in the time of the month gladiatorial arena, but she keeps refusing my invitations.
is in the wash, I haven't completely finished the game.
Maybe
or
that's
gone
what
through the whole
Minecraft
thing
is,
with a team of
actually?
archaeologists yet, so all I can say for certain at this point is that you're a chap or chapette in a slightly pre-industrial fantasy London full of
Are those
animals,
titties?
cannibals, and werewolves, and your goal is to
Damn,
explore
she
places and
fucking
murder things
thick.
until the game tells
Damn,
you to
she
stop. And there's
thick.
something to do with a nightmare that makes things turn increasingly surreal.
This is how Disney lets you know that like the animal creature is a woman. Like this is the exact design of the wolf creatures.
Until you're mainly fighting twisted monstrosities with 4 bums for a face, which I personally have had nightmares about since the day I got trapped at the bottom of an orgy during a stomach
Lucy, what the
virus
fuck? I
outbreak.
didn't even
It's
know this. You're not a
interesting
real
to note that
Coomer
Dark
then.
Souls was about fighting
Coomer
dudes
card
who had an odd,
revoked.
malformed grotesquerie with 7 bollocks for a neck, and Dark Souls 2 went on to be mainly just about fighting dudes in armor, so appropriately Bloodborne takes the divergent path and becomes mainly about fighting smashed together abominations with 11 vaginas for a shin. There's a wet filthy
is
disease
true.
overtone to the aesthetic that reminds me of a 7-Eleven sausage roll, but design-wise I'd say it's closer to Dark Souls 1 than Dark Souls 2 was. Dark Souls 2 went mostly for linear open areas with
Lollipop
one entrance and one
Junction.
exit, while Bloodborne goes back to the maze-like environments that twist around and loop back into themselves appropriately enough like a handful of old
I was
tripe,
really
with
bad
the
at
starting city
navigating
being
it.
most strongly reminiscent of the undead Berg from Dark Souls, if a touch more unintuitively laid out, if you can believe that. Frequently raising the familiar Dark Souls
You
feeling,
love mazes?
"Thank fucking Christ
I can see
found
the
a dead
appeal,
end
but I don't
at
think
last.
I've ever
Now I can
played a
try
game
one of
like
the other
that.
9 routes I discovered on my way way here.
So
I'd
it
have
was
to
new for me, and I was really bad at
innocuous little
navigating.
pile of dead crows. Ah, get off, get off, get off! As is always the case with the From Software game, for there is only one, the broad strokes are the same, but the nipples have been tweaked. The combat might be the plumpest and rosiest one. There's a gun now, which introduces the concept
You never
of
forget your
rip-off.
first time. People talk about the Souls-like games as if they literally had their virginity taken. And they'll talk about the games as well like it was one of the best sexual conquests of their life or some shit. And honestly, I do the same thing. Like, I be looking up Bloodborne, and it's like I'm fucking fantasizing about Bloodborne's huge cock or something. Like, damn, I'll never get that again. Like, I'm basically not even a femcel anymore because I played Bloodborne. I had sex with a game. It's real.
Costing attacks without having to take a meaty biff to the mush if you miss the 2 nanosecond window. Shielding is out, but you get health back if you hit them right after they hit you, favouring the frenetic and girly
Do you
slap
still
fight
play
over the
Nikke,
cautious
by the
approach,
way?
and you better get slapping
Carpoo.
because you don't fill up your potions
I
and
can't
checkpoints
afford to
anymore.
play multiple
That's fine
gacha
when you're in one of
games.
the areas where enemies drop
I'm a
health
woman
potions
with
like they're
no
on their way
impulse
home from the
control.
Hell's Cake Party. But if you're not, and
I
you're in
have
full
to
bang
respect
head-on
my
war
money.
mode trying to get past a boss, then to have the best possible chance, then every few tries you have to go back to a previous area that is now so beneath you it can only be picked up by deep-sea geological surveying, and beg the locals for health potions like a big-issue seller with a halberd. I don't play the From Software game.
I will die on this hill. I'll die on this hill, okay? I'm dying on it right now. Watch me. I'm throwing myself on a stake. I did not like in Bloodborne how you would have to constantly grind for health again in order to try a boss. It was my least favorite part of the game, was not being able to immediately try the boss again and having to choose in my echoes between leveling up and actually buying more fucking health. It was
love
very
Lucy,
annoying.
Lucy, Pete
I did not
Hart.
like it very much. Ellie from The Last of Us. Oh my god, it's her. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Game to stop banging my head on a wall for a while. I want to bang it again and again, feeling it break a little more each time before victory finally comes and I can
That's
go
why
to
they
the
brought
action
back
of an emergency.
flasks.
And if they're gonna
Based,
patch
'cause
the
it
game at all,
sucks.
Here's a big fat suggestion that consider the top of the priority
Just
list,
beat it
like
first
your
try?
grand
Why didn't I
Theft
think of
Auto.
that?
Please let us warp from any bonfire or lantern, whatever, to any other bonland fireton. As it stands, you have to
True,
walk the little
true,
green
true.
room
That was
between
annoying
worlds
as well.
before you can warp anywhere else. So if
That
you're
was
doing
annoying.
a lot of warping around, exploring or scrounging potions, then you have to go through 2 loading screens to get anywhere, and the loading times are almost unforgivably bad.
True.
I've been staring at the game's logo so long I can see that patchy wedding invitation font every time I close my eyes.
It's probably not as bad because I
Deal
played it
breaking
on
obnoxious for
PS5.
the game model that lives by the motto, if at first you don't succeed, die, die, die again. Still, at least we can take solace in the fact that this will never be fixed because Sony gotta have their fucking exclusives. If there were a PC version, we'd
Loading
know the
screens
loading
were fine
times
since
were
we got
shit,
to
there'd
stare
be
at
something we could
Lucy.
do about it,
Aw,
buy better hardware
chatty.
for our rig,
You
be
can't
it chocolate
distract
truffles,
me.
But that loathsome little plastic cunt under my TV wants to keep the From Software
Will this
game
be on
away
your
from his old
second
friends
YouTube
like
channel?
a
What are you
kitchen
talking
fiance.
about?
Maybe the loading times wouldn't be so long.
My
if
VOD
certain things
channel?
weren't so bloody over-designed. A user message can no longer just be a simple orange sprite that's easy to spot against murky backdrops. No, now there must be little dancing skeletons all around every single one.
Yeah, they're
Popping off
always
champagne
uploaded.
corks as the words are inscribed in gold dust on the midriff of a virgin. I'm guessing this is someone's idea of next gen. It's odd because otherwise the model's been fairly
As a person who's made video games, I just know, like, sometimes I think about the fact that people have to Google very specific and weird things to make their videos. Like, this guy just Googled fucking mannequin wearing a pink striped bikini, a transparent PNG, that, or he put it into Photoshop and made it transparent himself. And sometimes thoughts like these just really haunt and curse me, and sometimes I wish I could forget about them.
streamlined. No equipment load, not as much variety of weapons and armor.
Wait, you
although
make
can
video
bring
games?
up
No,
the
I mean
weapons
videos!
again.
I'm sorry, I
Blood
fucked up!
gems, how could I forget? On the whole, while Bloodborne
I
is
could make a video game. I could make an RPG Maker game. Wouldn't that be fun?
the standard From Software model is plonker-tuggingly huge game, so that's a step back if anything. I like it more than Dark Souls 2. The Twisted Atrocity boss is much more visually interesting than the dude in armor boss, but how many times From Software are you gonna fall back on monster made up of multiple
Yahtzee image
things
search
crammed
history.
together?
Dude, my fucking, like, pictures folder, and then my search history was always fucked after I would edit my own video. It would just be full of a bunch of weird-ass searches while I was searching for shit to put in the video.
It was cool when Castlevania did it, now it's getting old. It just makes me wonder if the bodies ever argue over who has to be the arse.
This video kind of feels like it was half-baked. Like, I thought he would have something more to say. I thought he would have something else. I don't know. Is it just me? Is it just me? Here you go. There's the link to the video. It was a cool video, but I feel like something wasn't there. He does weekly content. That must be why. Oh, shit. That explains it. Because when I used to make weekly content, there was a point where I, as well, would have really short-ass fucking videos. Really fucking short videos, man. Every single time. I guess that's just his style. All Yahtzee's reviews are really short, basically just like this. He hates every game. People People like it when people hate things, don't they? Maybe I should just be unequivocal. I tried to say something intelligent and I failed. It hurt. Oh, it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad, Chatty. Why did this happen? Chatty, why? Chatty, why? Why, Chatty? Why? Don't worry, Lucy. I would never think you were intelligent. Shut the fuck up. I'm playing Noomcraft. Everyone get ready for Noomcraft Lucy. Noomcraft Lucy is real. And she is potent, she is powerful, and she will stop at nothing to get what she wants. I will win. I will win. Is that another hydrate? I've drank so much during the stream, I really need to piss, like right now. What do I do, Chatty? What do I do? Should I go piss myself? Is she gonna noom? I'm nooming. I'm nooming. I can't stop nooming. I can't stop. Yeah. I think every single one of my roommates hates me, and I think they're all thinking of a way to like tell me that I need to find my own place. It's a fear, honestly. They're just like, they get together on weekends and they have conversations while I stream, and they're like, so how do I get this bitch out of here? Cause holy shit, she's so annoying. Free mommy voice? There's no mommy voice. There's none. Surprising it took this long. Do you have acoustic foam already? No, but I do have to buy. It's not gonna be acoustic foam. There's like this website. It's gonna be a whole process to get it done though. What the fuck is this downloading? Chatty, why does this Minecraft shit look like a virus? Is Noomi putting trackers on my PC? Is she trying to control my every thought and action? That's how mods work. You wish she did. Maybe I do. What if I did wish for that? Would you tell me I'm not allowed to have hopes and dreams? Why am I getting ads for fucking theme parks in this thing? What the fuck is this? Chatty? Just click that link, Lucy. Click the link in the description and you too could enjoy your time. You got a virus? Shit, Noomi, why'd you give me a fucking virus, you bitch? Why'd you give me a virus? Okay, I think we're about to join, Chatty. I think we're about to join. But I'm gonna piss first, okay? I'm gonna piss first. You know what I'm gonna put in the background? I'm gonna put oh shit. Damn, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay, I'm putting this on here. It's never me, yeah, bling, bang, bang, bling, bang, bang, boom, bling, bang, bang, bling, bang, bang, boom. I don't know the rest of the song. Okay, let me go piss.
いてないこの面に傷もついてない繰り返しやらかしてくため次回かつい年利を刻むしはブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボン俺のままでブリンしてバンしてバンするためにボンしてきてにボン鏡を鏡答えちゃってプロです I'm the best all day 生身のまま蹴るとこまでプラネスプライチタンペな宣言ブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンな宣言ブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンな宣言ブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンプラネスプライチタンペ俺のままでいるだけでジョーフィックス誰も口を挟めない俺のままでいるだけでジョーフィックス誰も口を挟ませないあれはズボンでキンキンキンして明らかボンで反則一撃これのもんではないです無理ゲーそれきてないでライバル口を揃えてライバル口を揃えてバグでバグで認めるぜってマジでこれを混ぜ
I was not shitting! I was not shitting! Did you wash your hands? Yeah! I did! I remembered this time! It's so hard to remember to wash your hands after you, use the potty. I didn't! You fucking bastard. I have not, will not, never ever will participate in things of that nature. Okay? How is this hard for you to understand? I don't believe you. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Every time. Every time, bro. Every fucking time. I always suffer. I always fucking suffer, man. I always fucking suffer. Why does it keep happening? Okay, I'm joining the server. I'm joining. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let me in. 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 I have to turn off my sex pest behavior. I might meet randos and I can't be a sex pest about it. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it. I'm not gonna sex pest, Jaddy. I'm not gonna sex pest. Trust. We're not gonna sex pest. We're not gonna do it, okay, everyone? Okay, everyone? Say it with me now! No sex pesting! No sex pesting! No sex pesting, pesting! No sex pesting! Feel like fucking shit is highly unhygienic. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. That's just like whatever you think, honestly. But does this need to be window capture? Is that the problem with Minecraft that needs to be... Oh, there it is. I see. So... Oh my god, wait, why is it a square? Oh shit, there we go! I fixed it! Okay, Chatty, I'm ready. I'm ready to start gaming, I think. I think I'm prepared. I don't know what to expect from this place. At all. Hi, Numi! Did you? I think you made it too big. No. What the fuck? The fuck? Wait. Oh shit! I scared myself! Holy fuck! Chatty, where am I? You love it already? Dude, this Minecraft is so fancy. I remember the last time I played Minecraft, everything was ugly as shit. I mean, well, it wasn't ugly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for shitting on vanilla Minecraft. I'm sorry. Is the game muted? Is it? No, I did not get my stuff. I think I also have the game muted. Give me a sec. Okay, thank you! Did you practice? Yes. I practiced not being a sex pest, don't worry. I got this. And in fact, it's not even gonna be hard. This is gonna be easy. She got a starter kit? Where the fuck is the starter kit, Chatty? That person just said that they would help me find it if I needed any help, and I was like, no, I got this. Don't worry, we'll just turn around and get it, okay? We'll turn around. Hold on, I need to put this on the fucking audio here. At the start, Wise Man, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Here, is this it? Can you guys hear Minecraft now? You hear Minecraft? Let me check. Oh shit, that was a horse noise. Anyone here like horses? Okay, so you did hear it. Who's gonna tell her she's talking in game? Wait, how do I mute in game? Wait, Chatty? Bro, someone trying to attack me? Hold on, let's press V. Oh my god, based! I did it, Chatty! I'm not a pest anymore! Chatty, I'm not annoying anymore! I'm so proud! I did it! I did it! Alt is the mute toggle. Oh, is it? Okay. Let's see here. That didn't work. Fuck. It's not working, Chatty. Alt doesn't work. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Lucy's not being a sex pest. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. We're about to go find our starter pack. Is this it? Is this related? The fuck? What? Why is there... Chatty, why is there a giant cum shot in the fucking... in the sky? Isn't what you have right now the starter pack? Oh, is that what I'm holding? Chatty, am I holding a starter pack? Question mark. I have 32 apples. Why the fuck do I have 32 apples? For what purpose? Oh god, she's brand new. Yes, indeed I am. I'm not brand new. I mean, I have played it before, but... it's been... actual months. Enchant room. Oh. It's a teleport gate. It's not a cum shot? You were as good as new, to be honest. I've never played in somebody else's server. Does that help? Does that help? Large soul lantern. Oh my god, Chatty, I'm afraid. Am I smart enough to be playing this right now? Am I intelligent enough? It's a beacon that buffs you. Okay, I'll stand in it. The water stream! On the side! I just got buffed like crazy. Whose horse is this? Who? Numi's horse! How do I take her horse? How do I take it? She's gonna kill it somehow? Right click, Chatty? Okay, so left click is killing. Oh. 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 It's mine now. It's tied to the post. I feel bad. Is it possible for me to kill this horse on accident? Horse thief? It's stuck here, Chatty. I can't be a horse thief. It's impossible. Let me take a sip here. Wait, how do I get off the horse? Question mark. I feel like nobody's gonna help me get off the horse. Nobody's gonna help me. Stop! You have violated the law! Do you see a fucking Numi around here to stop me? Do you see a bitch who's able to stop me? I sure don't. I don't see a single fucking person. Left shift? Thanks, Chatty! My god, Chatty's so sweet to me. Chatty is so sweet, bro. Oh shit. Goals. Town? Goon couch? Numi! Oh, she can't hear me. Hey. Hey, Numi. I just got on your horse.
Yeah, I saw that.
You saw that? You were just watching? What
Yeah.
the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that? What are we, 5 years old?
You like that?
Oh, yeah. I like it a little bit. I think. Numi, I have no idea what I'm doing. A guy asked me if I had a starter pack, and I don't know what a starter pack is, Numi. What do I do? Is that like those memes on Twitter where it's like starter pack for a femcel and it has like a fucking big ass t-shirt or some shit?
Come with me.
Okay, I'm coming with you. I'm following you. I'm getting
I
taught.
think you do have a starter pack because you have a sword.
Okay, I have like 32 apples. Does that mean something?
Yeah, it's your starter pack.
Oh, my 32 apples. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know
go
how
in
that's
here.
relevant.
Press shift right on that.
Press shift?
Okay.
What is this, a strip club?
Do it right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shift? Shift?
Wait, go on it.
Oh! Did I do it?
There, now we're the same size.
I don't like it. I liked being bigger than you. I liked being giant.
That wouldn't work.
No, I like towering over you. What part of it doesn't work?
You're not taller than me.
I could be. You never know. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? Who are you? Are you fucking carrying me?
Finally.
What the hell is that?
I finally got her.
No, what the hell? I'm being kidnapped. No way. I'm being
Oh my God,
actually
finally.
kidnapped and put in a dungeon. The
Can I
hell
go
do you
back in
mean
here?
finally? The
Can you go
fuck?
back in this?
Very funny from the outside, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm going somewhere. Jesus, how the fuck do you navigate this place? You just remember all this shit? No, not again. How does she fly like this, bro? How does
Okay.
she fly like this? Oh, thank you.
Wizardry.
Wizardry. Oh my god, she's such a little wizard. Look at her, she's so cute. Nice little cape you got
Okay.
there.
Thank you. So you how much Minecraft have you played in your time?
Oh no, me. I've played maybe 4 hours in total. A year ago. On plain vanilla
Your childhood,
Minecraft.
What the fuck did you play when you grew up?
Pokemon.
Oh, okay, I did too, but
Okay, the way you're shitting on me for not playing Minecraft, this is crazy. Listen,
anyways.
everything will be fun. I just need you to stay by my side and everything will be okay.
I'll teach you the most important things.
Okay,
like,
thank you, teacher, sensei.
Press a quotation mark on your
Quotation
keyboard.
mark.
Quotation.
What the fuck? What the fuck? How is that important? How is that important?
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, thanks for inviting me to Noomcraft. I'm gonna go have fun. Goodbye. Tired of this shit. Bro just made me fart on stream. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. She'll never find me here. She'll never fucking find me here. Shut this fucking door. Well, here we stand, celebrating the... Bitch! Oh. What is that noise? How do I stop her from grabbing me? How do I stop her?
Press F5.
This is an actual Oh. Oh. Wait, this angle is kind of crazy, actually. Anyone ever watched, like, Minecraft hentai? Is that a thing?
The fuck, dude.
Is it a thing? I don't know. It's just the pixels
Honestly,
are kind
I wouldn't be
of...
surprised. Anyways, this is my house that I made.
Oh, this is your house? Okay. Is there any mold in here? This is your house. Numi, what's with the... What the hell is with the fucking... Why is it so
Somebody
cramped?
was stalking me and put this all over my wall. I don't know who did this. I don't know who the fuck did that.
Oh, do you want me to tear it down for you?
No, it's fine. I'm building a new place.
Oh, okay. So you're moving out. You don't even like it in here anymore.
Well, it's kind of crowded in the main town, so it's like my vacation home.
Your fucking vacation home when you want to be sandwiched in between bricks and metal.
Oh, it was supposed to be like this to lead down into the alley, but I'm building it somewhere else instead.
Aww.
So this is Bao's house right here.
Oh! Can I steal her house? She's not taking very good care of it.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. It just kind of looks like it's not all that lived in. Like, I think she has probably a house overseas where she evades taxes or some shit. Because what the hell is this?
No, she lives there.
Yeah, okay. Proof. I'm
This
gonna
is
need to see
Vienna's
her actually
house.
living in a... Oh my god, Vienna's house? Okay, let's go in.
And then this one is Cinder's
shit.
house.
Cinder's house? Whoa, this?
Yeah.
She's so edgy. Damn.
Yeah, I know, she's kind of crazy.
That's a lot.
Bro, I woke up so fucking late today. I feel...
Aww.
This is McDonald's, Whack-Donald's.
Whack Donald's? Holy shit! Fresh burger? Maybe drugs. Why only maybe? That's a disappointment.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that? You have like a furry right here too? This is a great place. Love what you've done with the area.
Yeah.
Aww. This is so cute. What the fuck? When did you start this?
I invited you like the second I made it. So like last week.
Okay, so literally like a week in that case.
Yeah,
This is
it's
very
been a
new.
week and we're a very civilized society now.
Why?
So
Every time
I
you
don't know whose
fucking
house
do
this
it.
is.
Noom Cafe? Aw, it's your cafe. This is so cute. What the fuck?
I think this is a mansion that Shia made.
Oh, Jesus. Wait. Do we
Yeah,
do
I
we
don't
get
know
like a
whose this
specific
is.
lot or something?
Who is Sylphane? I don't know who that is.
It's
but
so
they-
colorful here.
Yeah, this is a tent.
A tent? Okay, thank you.
And
I
then,
needed that.
Juniper, your oof buddy. This is her place.
Why the fuck did you put us both in that tier? Are we allowed to just walk in?
Put you.
My god, this is so pretty though. It's also
And then-
minimalist. Look at that. Everything you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then over here.
Over here. Okay.
This is Toma's house. I liked her house better when it was just a dirt block, but you know, it's
Oh no, so she actually did something with it? It's the worst thing you could
I made
do.
her a dirt house, but then I gave her gay trees, and then she made a gay tree house.
A gay tree? Where?
Look at him. Look at it right here.
Oh. This is a gay tree?
Oh, cause the tree colors.
Would you give me a gay tree?
Rainbow. What?
Would you get me a gay tree?
Yeah.
Aw. This is how I know we're really friends. I didn't even know gay trees existed. You teach me
I'll
so
do
much about the
anything. I'll
world. Oh
even dance
shit.
for you.
Oh, I cucked myself. Oh shit.
would you-
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Are these rabbits? What are these?
Why would you jump in there?
I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! It was an accident! It was an accident! You don't understand.
No. This is Toma's place. You can't be breaking it.
You have to let me out! Why did you fucking put something on her door then?
I can get rid of it.
I'm being scammed. I'm being scammed.
Now
I'm being
it's like
scammed.
this is her little zoo, and so you're part of her little zoo now.
Oh. Well, thanks for inviting
on
me.
here.
Thanks for inviting me into the
These
game.
rabbits
I
are gonna
enjoyed
get out.
it.
Hurry.
I enjoyed
Hurry,
it.
Liz.
I can't get up here! It's fucking cucking me! Are you fucking serious? Dude, just get in here and do your magic shit! Just do your magic! What the fuck?
I could just leave you there, honestly.
It's so over. It's so over. It's so fucking over. Oh shit. Wait, how'd you do that?
Okay, and over here.
How'd she save me? What the fuck? Oh, this is like a strip club.
This is Kamimi's place.
It's a strip club is what it is. Wait, how do you... Oh.
This is her pet clown. He's an alcoholic just like me.
That's her sex slave. What are you talking about?
Could be.
I
should
wish
just
I had
put
a
you in
clown as a
here.
sex slave. The way that means you want me to be a sex slave. Everyone jot this down in the future when I make my
my God.
accusations against
I
Numi.
could put you in here.
No! Stop! No! The way that I'm getting murdered, the way that she made me lose so much health, the way that she actually... What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you, you fucking bitch? I just lost 3 hearts because of your ass. Wait,
It'll
what,
come
can you
back.
look through this?
I thought you could, but I guess not.
Too bright outside. I should wait till night to use this. Yeah, it's almost like there's no stars out right now.
Yeah, no, it'd be like that sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, I fucking hate when it's like morning and it's not night. Kinda sucks, actually.
This is so great. I have my own little Lucy anytime I want.
I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you. I'm never getting grabbed again. I'm never gonna get grabbed again. Can we just make shit wherever we want?
Yeah.
Okay, so no one's gonna hate on me. I'm safe.
I mean, if you build over someone's place, maybe they'll be upset at you, but...
Okay, so I should definitely do that, but only to you, right?
Do you want to lose your friend?
Damn, Numi takes Minecraft serious. Oh shit. Okay, I promise not to mess with your Minecraft creations at all, okay? Okay?
I should just unadd her on Facebook.
The way that I don't have a fucking Facebook at all. The way I don't even have one. How the fuck are you doing this shit?
Press wait, where did you go?
Press up.
Oh, press R and you can roll.
Oh shit. R? My god. This is
Yeah,
cool
and
as
then
fuck.
press semicolon to do a backflip.
What the fuck? That's not a backflip! How do I always fucking fall for it, dude? I always fucking fall for this stupid shit. God damn it. I mean, it's kind of cool though. I kind of like it. How are you going
can press
backwards?
L.
Aww. So cute.
And I can do this for you too.
Oh.
Wait.
Numi?
Wait.
Numi? Numi?
You ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Are you ready for this? Dun, 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 dun,
Ready?
dun,
You
dun,
ready?
dun.
You ready?
Yeah. They have rabbit hole pole dancing mods for Minecraft.
No, only I can do that with.
You commissioned someone.
No, Ross gave it to me. He and I are the only ones that can do that dance.
Why am I having a hard time believing you right now?
It's true.
Who the fuck just... What the fuck? Did Bao insist that you install that one or some shit?
Nah, I just happened to be here. You can press Y and there's a bunch of emotes that you can use.
Oh! Oh! Aww.
Why?
Because you deserve it. Oh shit. This is like waiting. Waiting for the femcel days to pass us by. I could put my feet on you. Wait, this looks weird. This looks kinda... The way she walks away from me, that's crazy. It's a lot of sit emotes. Blessing of life? Thank you! What does this mean?
You'll never die.
I'll never die? I'm
you will
immortal
if you're
now.
dumb, but I
Oh.
mean, like, it's a little bit of a...
I'm definitely not dumb enough to die, right? Like, not even possible.
You know, the first day
Why
for
does
a lot
this-
of people, they died many times, but you're lucky that... You'll probably live, I guess. I don't know.
I'll probably live. Okay, Numi. I trust you. I'll be okay if I wander around at night, right?
No, I would not do that.
Oh, so I should basically just... Who the fuck are you attacking?
Oh, I was just being quirky.
You're so quirky, Numi. You're so quirky when you leave me to fucking die in Minecraft.
I saved this
Sassy
just for
sick
you, by
kiss?
the way.
Oh my god! Aww! Aww! Oh shit.
I saved this for you, by the way. The last one, the best one, I saved it for
Okay,
you.
you saved it for me. What is it? The fuck is this? Prismatic stone?
No.
Wait, sky's the limit. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Numi?
Press E. Press E.
Uh-huh.
And then put that where there's a, under the helmet slot on your...
Oh. Okay, I did it.
Under, yeah. Okay, now it's on, and then...
And then?
What you want to do is, like, double jump, and then roll, and then look up, and then you can fly. But be careful, because you can die if you're not careful.
Oh my god!
Look up when you do it, and then you can fly. You'll be able to fly.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so cool! She gave me the power of flight! What the fuck?
Yeah.
I might be the strongest Minecraft player in the world now. Thank you, Numi. I will use this power for good and not evil. I swear this to you. The fuck?
Yeah, just make sure you don't run into something, because if you do, that'll be really... Yeah, you'll get hurt.
Oh. Okay, I won't get myself hurt. I'm gonna be a really good flyer. Number one. Much better than any airline in existence.
Okay.
Why are you hesitating to that? Like, what about that did I say that's so crazy?
Well, I mean, you've only played for 4 hours, so I...
No, that's enough time. That's enough time to be ready. Why do you not trust me, Numi? You invited
I
me here
trust
because
you.
you believe in my gamer nature, don't you?
Well, it was because I wanted to hang out with you.
Oh, why
Not
didn't
because
you
I
just
believed
say
in your
so?
abilities.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it's kind of awkward when you put it that way.
Oh wait, come with me.
Come with the person who doesn't believe in me? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay.
Huh. 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 What is this? What is it? What? Wait, Numi? What the fuck? Chatty. Numi, where are we going? Is this the sex dungeon? Is this the sex dungeon?
What the fuck are they?
What the fuck?
Okay, go over here.
What is this?
You guys are the worst.
Wait, is this that one yaoi thing? Is this
no idea
the
what
is this
the
the
hell
gay
this
sex?
is.
Is this the say
I don't
gex?
know, I didn't put this shit on. Is somebody in here?
Hello?
Anyways, jump on this.
Oh, okay. I'm on it. What does this do?
Come here.
Oh, okay. Chatty, this is the weirdest life of my life right now.
Okay, press period.
Period. Oh. The fuck? Cat ears?
Yeah, now you can
Oh my
customize
God.
yourself.
Oh, so cute! Aww. Wolf ears? Oh. Would Bao be into that?
What the fuck? Maybe.
Oh, bunny ears, okay.
I hate when you talk to other women.
I
but
know,
want you to
honestly, I
talk to
hate
other
it when you
women
talk to other women as well.
to grow as
What
an
the fuck?
individual.
Holy shit.
Okay,
What is going on in this thing, Numi? There's too much shit happening here. There's way too much. Alright, it's mine. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Gotta teach the
here we are.
noobs how to play Minecraft.
I came over and I was like, hey, if you need help, and they ran away from me and into town going, what the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
is going
she's not
on? I'm
used to
like,
talking to men. Don't worry about it. Come on, Lucy.
Yeah, sorry, I can't mail on stream, my bad.
Even if they're fruity?
They're fruity?
I mean, is it...
That's
watching
crazy.
gay sex on the TV.
Wait, they're the one who put on the gay sex, the say gex on the cinema.
Alright, come here. Oh my god, my father's trying to talk to me. I'm playing Minecraft
shit.
with Lucy, Dad.
Hi, Numi's dad.
Yeah, we could. Alright. I know, yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to look at houses later. Okay, so this one, I don't know if you really need it, but press right alt.
Right alt. Oh no. This better not be some farting shit again. Oh. How do I turn the mod on? Oh shit. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I needed that mod. Are you serious? It's literally unplayable without it.
Hey, Chatty, should I give Lucy the most OP item in the game?
No! It'll be a waste in my hands! I won't even know what to do with it! No!
Should I give it to her?
No, it's fucking over. Don't give me that shit. What is this? What is this? Chatty?
Don't use it near me.
Chatty, what did I just pick up? Chatty?
Right click if you have it in your hand, but don't do
Chatty?
it near me. Don't use it near me.
Chatty? What is this? Crescentia. Chatty, what does that do? Chatty?
Hold right click. Hold right click when you're...
Numi?
Just hold right click, but don't do it near me. Don't do it near me.
Why? Why are you so worried?
Oh my god, Lucy.
Why are you so worried? What are you so worried for? What are you so worried for, Numi? I'm confused. What are you worried for? What are you worried for? What are you worried for?
The cum bomb. Use it, but
cum bomb?
not near me. I don't need to see it.
Okay. What the fuck?
I love how she doesn't know how to use it.
I don't know how to use it. No. What the fuck? Numi? Numi, I don't want it.
Press Q.
I don't fucking want it. It's gonna activate my autism. Get this shit away from me.
That's a cute.
What the fuck was that? Are you trying to jump scare me? Oh, the way she has me captive. Oh, is this one of your little games you like to play, Numi?
She'll never be away from me ever.
Yeah, I'm stuck with Numi now. I can never leave.
This is how I imagine we're gonna be next time.
Oh.
When I see you IRL,
Aww.
I'm gonna have you like this next to me at all times.
Aww, she's gonna have me as like her little duckling, bro. She's gonna be the mommy duck, and I'm just gonna be trailing behind her the whole time. Aww. The way that it just like yanks me towards you whenever I get too far away.
Isn't that so cute?
Yeah, it's almost a little bit scary, actually. It's almost a little bit obsessive, but it's okay. I'll allow it.
Lucy.
Yeah? Yeah?
Is it bad if a person is obsessed with you?
It's not bad, Numi. It's not bad at all, actually. I've always wondered what it was like for a woman to be obsessed with me, instead of me to be obsessed with a woman. I've always wondered what it's like on the other side of being a femcel.
It always does surprise me to hear that from you, because you're pretty funny and cool, so...
Oh, she thinks I'm pretty funny and cool, guys. What the fuck does she want from me? What are you
Oh my
buttering me
God.
up for? What do you want? What do you want, Numi? What can I give you? I just want to make you happy. I just want to make you happy, bro. I just want to give you whatever it is that you want, okay? Anything.
I mean,
Anything.
I'm happy
you,
right
you
now
complimented
talking to
me,
you.
you can have anything. Whatever you want. $100? Easy. PayPal.
I don't
PayPal
need
right
money.
away.
Is it strange to you to have somebody want to be your friend?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Let me. Oh shit, that was okay. I already forgot the button for farting. I'm sorry.
Quotation.
Quotation. It's so bad. I can't believe I remembered the twerk, but not the fucking fart.
That's how it usually goes.
Oh no. Twerking fun though. I like it.
I do too.
Wait, is there a button for kiss?
I set it to a keybind.
Oh, so you can set them to keybinds? I'll probably need to play this
if
a
you
little
press
bit
Y
offline too.
And then
oh.
press Y and then all emotes on the bottom right.
Okay.
And then you can
Oh,
do
shit.
config emotes.
Okay.
And then you do kiss.
Yeah?
Wait, did you click config emote?
Okay, I'm doing it.
Yeah, and then you can set it to a key.
Oh my
when
god.
you click on it.
This is the best thing ever. Holy shit. But wait, how do you pick a key?
Where it says not bound, you click on it.
Oh, okay.
And then,
Now I get it.
yeah.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it! 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 I need to take it off of live, but I did it!
Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna grab you.
Oh. Okay. I'm at your mercy.
I think it's not. I don't know if you saw this yet.
Oh my god, such a nice little farm. Look at that. Moo.
Okay, warning, there's a man over here. It's
There's a
okay,
male?
I'll protect you. Okay.
Chatty,
right
hold.
Here. Stand up, step on this.
Okay, I'm stepping on it.
Your name will be right on this right here.
Right here?
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Now it'll say that you're streaming, so people who are playing will know you're streaming.
Oh, okay. So I need to come and do that every time?
Well, you could do /spawn and it'll take you here.
Oh.
And then also, if you do /back, it'll take you back to the place you previously were. So, when you inevitably die and you use /back, it'll take you to where you died so you can collect your stuff from your dead body.
Oh my god, so sweet. So literally /back, B-A-C-K?
Yeah. And then /spawn will take you back here. And you can
Okay.
also, when you find your house that you want to build, you could do /set home. And after that, anytime you put /home, you'll go home.
Okay. This is so cool. Thank you, Nomi. For the tutorial. What the fuck? tonight. 하다 in a hand, your tummy, your come on, I think it's best like it's not like it's a club by me, tummy hat. I was grooving and you had to fucking cut me off by farting. I was just having a good fucking time and you had to ruin it. Do you have any shame? Okay, that answers that question. Kinda still a fire track though. God, she's so cute.
I really hope that you end up getting addicted to this and play it for like 15 hours, and then I can see you before I go to bed.
Aww.
When it's past your bedtime.
God, I love being parasocial with Numi. Maybe I will get addicted. We have to find out. We have to wait and see. I'm gonna have to go build a home. Build my own
First
space.
3 days of this, I played 12 hours a day.
Jesus, you got addicted, Numi. But that's
I
good,
mean,
right?
everybody here that you've seen has been playing all day, every day the past week.
Oh my god, but that's so cute. You guys are enjoying yourselves. I'm so glad you invited me. I'm actually part of the friend group now. That's crazy. Thanks. I'm not being rejected by society.
Why are you acting like we haven't done collabs before?
Oh, this is
With
our
my
first
friends?
collab, by the way. Everyone, this is my first ever collab with Numi. I'm really nervous. I hope that she likes me.
What the?
That was literally what the first collab with you was like. I was just like the whole hour before you were supposed to come up, just talking to Chatty like, I'm so nervous, I can't even know. It was the whole time.
Oh.
They remember.
And then your Wi-Fi died, and then...
Yeah, I remember. Do you remember Zeus? Yeah, dude, I got so incredibly cucked on that. That was crazy. I still have the memory.
I felt so bad. You I don't know why, but you really thought life was over after that. You really...
I did. Life is over. Numi, life ended, but then you brought it back.
Yeah, now look at us. I'm Jacko posing for you.
Wait, that's a Jacko pose?
Oh yeah, press F5 2 times, and then you can change your POV.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Why'd you stand up? Why did she? Why did she stand up, bro? Is this
Are
a
they
teabag?
saying they don't want me to see your titties?
Oh, I can't believe it. This
She's
is
twerking on my face.
I think we're actually ARPing right now, Numi. Here we are. We finally reached that point. At long last. What the fuck? Oh my god, I love that one! I love it so much! Can I do that one?
Yeah, it's on page 9 called Stare and Flare.
Stare and Flare? Okay.
Hey, Numi.
Oh my god!
You don't have warped milk.
Chatty,
do
look
you?
at me.
I can give you some from the depths of hell.
That would be amazing. There's like a couple like random things I wanted to be able to make. I'm trying to
So
bake
cute.
and create everything.
I don't know how to
It's
make
all the way on page 9,
warped
yeah.
milk, actually.
That's pretty far.
I think we need a warped cow.
Who's got them
Is that
moves?
Hades?
Oh my god, I just joined! Oh my god!
Is this it?
I joined the server,
Oh
I
my god,
think!
it is. What the?
I did! People are saying my name!
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you. You know me so well! You know me so fucking well, Numi! The way she heard me practically in my head saying, "Save me, Numi! Save me, Filipino girl, save me!" And she did. I love Numi.
Bro, mid-conversation, I'm like, uh-oh, Lucy in danger.
Yeah, my actual caretaker. This is crazy. You should honestly start billing people for my child support at this point, because the way that you mother me, it's insane.
Okay, let me see. Let me check the map. If you press M, it'll show the map.
Oh?
Let's see. Let me find a place where nobody's been so you can have a nice little area where you can be undisturbed.
Oh my god, she's gonna give me a special spot!
I feel like just beyond here, there's not too many people, so like, if we go out this way.
Oh, what way?
Over here.
Oh, over. Wait, you told me to open the map.
Oh no, that's just so you can see where.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just gonna
maybe
keep doing this.
beyond the mansion over here.
All right. Oof.
You can find a place to make your home.
Okay. Right here?
No. This is still very near people.
Okay. Yeah, we need to keep away. I need to be a little hermit. I basically need to be a complete creep living out in the forest
No,
in
it's
the
okay.
woods.
A lot of people do the same thing. They get on and then they like go really fucking far away and just do shit on their own. It's okay. There's like a lot of introverted people, so.
Are there really? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought it was the only one.
Oh no, we're VTubers. You know, that's just how it is.
But Numi, you're so social.
You understand how drained I get after every interaction with groups of people.
No,
need,
I
like, a week
didn't.
to recharge.
Actually, I do understand you. I just didn't know you felt the same way.
Well, you know how it is. Who the fuck? Who lives here? Ugh.
Why did you sound like a smoker there for a second?
I was playing Zenless Zone Zero last night, and
Oh, you got really
played
loud,
till,
didn't
like,
you?
Almost 2 a.m. and.
Oh. Okay. Poor girl. She needs to
Yeah.
go back to sleep. She needs to go Betty bye-bye.
No, I'm gonna be house hunting today.
Oh, you're house
I wanna
hunting?
make sure we find a nice little area for you, and then when I come back, I can harass you even more.
Oh my god, I love being harassed by women. Thank you, Numi. She understands everything about me. All the way down to the harassment.
You're welcome. Don't stand on these, you'll die.
Wait, stand on what? Oh, the eruption
These
material?
geysers.
Oh, okay. No. It looked pretty safe to me. I thought it would stand on it. Thank you very much for telling me not to.
No, you would think. Vienna and Tricky did that, and then they died, so.
Aww. So does that mean I'm smarter than Vienna and Tricky? Noted. I'm writing that shit down.
Well.
Why are you
anywhere
hesitating?
You wanted to have a what?
Why are you hesitating? Why did you not answer me?
So is there anywhere that you wanted to make your place? Are you seeing anywhere that is suiting your fancy?
Fucking bitch. Yeah! Is right here okay? We could make our place right here. This is it. This is a nice open spot of land. We've got geysers. We've got some natural activity going on here. Is this
I mean, yeah, it do be a. You want it to be near the town, or did you want to like?
No, we're hermit maxing.
Okay, so let's go into the forest then.
Oh, okay. This is too near the town?
You can still see buildings over there.
Oh my god, she's really taking me into the backwoods. That's okay. Cause like, as a southern person, living in the backwoods just makes me feel really at home.
Okay, Lucy, this is a big jump.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck, I thought you were gonna.
Yeah,
oh my
almost
God,
dead. I was almost dead!
Oh my god.
It could have been over, Numi. It could have been over.
It's okay. You're built different.
I feel like Hansel and Gretel with you leaving these torches just like to light my way. Oop. Oop.
It's
Do you
more
think we'll
so
be
that
able to get back
the
to
monsters
Mommy?
don't spawn. So
They
the
don't
monsters
spawn in light?
behind us.
They don't spawn? In light? That's the thing? Wait, how the fuck do I get up
so
here?
if you completely light up the area, then you will be good.
Oh. How the fuck do I... Numi? Numi?
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm over here, I'm over here.
Oh, Jesus, you scared me. You scared me, Numi. I got scared. I lost sight of you.
Okay, come over here,
I
come
thought I
over
was all alone.
No, I would never leave you.
Thank
Yet.
God for that. Oh, yet! Okay, noted. She's fucking
Well,
preparing
I mean,
herself.
I do have to get lunch soon.
Oh my
but
God,
I mean,
you haven't eaten yet? Go eat!
No, I woke up and then I was like, oh my fucking God, did Lucy try to get on Minecraft yet? And then I the first thing I did was open your stream.
Oh, you're so cute. Numi,
I promised I'd hold your hand, so...
God, you're such a good friend. You really are holding my hand right now. Maple Forest, this is a cute area. I like the name alone.
Oh, here we go. Here's an open area.
Let's go! Wait, why did I just make a moaning noise?
Oh, because you hurt yourself.
Oh. Do you also sound like that when you hurt yourself?
Yeah.
Can you give an impression? That was really good. Is that what you sound like when you stub your toe?
Yeah. Did it sound okay?
Oh yeah, it sounded more than okay. I really understood the pain that you were going through. It really got communicated to me. Oh yeah, I have a pickaxe.
I was like, girl, what is the fuck?
I'm being goofy, okay? I'm just being a goofy, silly little girl.
Light up this area for you.
Thank you. I feel so safe. And at home.
Good.
Look at this. This is all for Lucy. Numi.
Look, even Rose said GG, Lucy.
GG. Yeah, thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. My biggest support. I have a fan base in here. Let's go.
Nice.
Hey, Numi.
Hey.
I have a question. Before you go, could you bois for me, kind of like you did in the chat earlier today?
Can I what?
Bois, you know, like go bois for me, like you did earlier?
What?
Yeah, bois. You could do it like 3
Bois.
times.
Blah, blah, blah.
Clip it.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything. It means that you love me. Honestly,
Oh,
that's the
okay.
meaning of
Blah,
it.
blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah! Blah, blah, blah! Yippee!
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah.
Yippee!
Okay, let me teach you some more important information.
Okay.
If you press
Crash
V,
course. V. I can mute myself, right?
and you can mute other people.
Based. No more males
So
on
if-
stream.
Yeah, if people are speaking and you get overstimulated or you're like, ew, what the fuck, I don't know these people, you could do that and then it'll silence them.
Based. You know, it's very shocking. Usually as a woman, I'm used to getting silence, but finally the power is back in my hands.
You have all the power in the world now.
I'm strong. I'm a strong, independent girl. Thank you for making me empowered, Numi.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's a big day for women.
Big, big, big day. Huge, huge.
Absolutely giant. Wait, how do you get rid of the grass?
You just hit it.
You just hit it? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna hit some grass. Wait, does it work with these? What are these?
These are, that's just a different type of stone.
Oh, so hitting it doesn't work?
You have to hit it with your pickaxe.
Oh. Okay.
It'll show on the top what item you need to mine it properly.
Okay,
It'll give
but
a check mark.
you can't get rid of the grass on it. You just have to mine it. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Rip.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna give you more things.
Okay. How do I pick it up?
Here you go.
The
This
fuck?
is for you.
Oh my god, it's for me! I have another pickaxe! It's diamond. Holy shit. That's big. It's fucking what the fuck? Can I even fit this shit in my inventory? How do you open your inventory? Is it B?
E, and then
E?
there's some iron for
Oh
you.
my god, diamond leggings. Some iron. Holy shit. Thank you. I acquired hardware. Holy fuck, it's like a hardware store.
Yeah, and then for you.
Numi is my best supplier. Holy fuck. What is all this stuff? No, I'll figure it out on my way, I swear. I'm strong. I can be independent, Numi, I swear. I can prove this to you.
Table, and then
Oh my god, you give me a
you can
little
make things.
chest.
Also, when you go on the crafting table on the right, you could search up anything that you want to make, and it'll give you the recipe and the things that you need to make it.
Okay. Is there a way to turn off the fucking, like, the outfit overriding your clothes?
Yeah, press the period button again, and then on the top right, it'll say toggle armor visibility.
Toggle armor visibility. Oh, okay. That works, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, Numi. I appreciate you.
If you need anything, you can DM me, and I'll probably watch your stream while I'm gone.
Okay,
Tell my dad how
Numi.
cute you are as always.
Aw, thanks, Numi. I appreciate it. Thank you for walking me through things and giving me power and giving me a cum wand that I couldn't use and giving me a pickaxe and teaching me everything and teaching me how to mute men and teaching me how to be a hermit. And thank you so much, Numi. You're the best. I hope you have good luck house hunting.
Gonna get a house and then I'll get a nice little basement to put you in.
Aw, thank you. Are you gonna charge me rent?
No.
Oh my god, bro, she should just said that she's gonna let me live in her basement. I could be like, I could be your little fence cell down there.
I'm being like, oh, look, she's in my basement.
Aww. I'll be doing this in your basement constantly. I'll learn how to flare. I can just, holy shit. I'm getting my cheeks slapped live on stream, chatty. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'll make you proud.
You better. I can't wait to see what you build.
It's gonna be shit, but you're gonna love me anyway, right?
I will, no matter what. Tom had a dirt house and I still loved her, so
Aw,
whatever
thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make a nasty little house for you. You can come visit it whenever you want.
Yeah, if you're still on later, I'm gonna see it.
Okay, thank you, Doobie.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, chat. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye, noom. Oh, chatty. Oh, chatty. Chatty. You miss Numi already? Me too. That was a lot to take in, wasn't it? Well, there goes her support. The Lucy Pyre support team has left the station. Lucy Pyre is on her own. Do you trust what will happen with Lucy Pyre left to her own fucking devices here? Everything will be fine, right? Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, basement? She just offered to let me live in her basement. That's so cool. That's so cool of her. God damn. I hope whatever place she finds is nice. I heard the housing market is shit, so let's hope that somebody's selling like a house for $5 and a toothpick and it's like a fucking mansion or some shit. Everyone pray for Numi to have a cheap-ass house. I mean, not cheap as in bad, but like cheap as in not gonna cost her entire fortune. Try opening the bag you have in your fifth slot for free furniture. Oh. I have a bag? I have a bag? How do you open it? Do I need to do it myself? Like this? Hold on, I need to stop flaring. I need to stop flaring! Okay. Hello? What? Chatty, what did I do? The fuck did I just do? Oh. Oh. I have a helmet now. I have drip. You got a record player. Oh no. It better not be that one record player from the video that was in the place. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me see here. How do you put this down? Oh, okay. Okay, play? 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 How do you fucking play it? Hello? Hello? Chat, I'm over here like fucking twerking on it. What the hell? I think it's just decor. I need a record? Do they have a Lucy Pyre song com record? They better not. Let's make sure that they keep it that way where they do not have a Lucy Pyre cum record. Very essential. Alright, chatty, we're gonna build a house. We have seen Numi's house with the extremely cramped walls. What's next? Press F5 twice, Lucy? Oh. Do you guys want to watch it from that? Oh! Third house incoming. Shut up, Bao! Shut up, Bao! Shut up! I saw your house! It doesn't have a roof! You don't even have a fucking roof, you little bitch! You're a rooflet! I saw it! Don't fucking criticize! I'm not even done making my shit yet! Not even done! Yeah, you don't even have a house! She's talking so much shit, man. She's talking so much shit. The way that my Minecraft character is looking at Chatty right now, that's how I'm looking at you, Bao. I'm so much fucking bigger than you. Look how fucking large I am. You're tiny. Tiny little whalelet. Actual whalelet. Oh. Am I allowed to show this on stream? Oh, my bad. Okay. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Who fucking told me to put it in this perspective? This is terrible. It's terrible perspective. Banned. Lewd! I'm sorry for being lewd. Please forgive me. It was my mistake. One I shall not be making anytime again, soon, or in the future, or ever, actually. I've never made mistakes, really. If you saw me make a mistake, that was your own illusion, and you're crazy. I don't like all these fucking moss stones. Should I make a moss house, though? Because what choices do I have? There's so many fucking moss stones here. No, make that mistake again. I won't do it. I'm sorry for putting mail on stream, chatty. My bad. My bad. Who could have known that there would be males in the server? I know, I've done something unforgivable, but I hope one day you'll find it in your heart to forgive me for what I've done. Dude, how many fucking betrayals have I done in this stream? Let's count. We bought Twitter Blue for $7? There's a male on stream? Holy shit, Shadow, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've already fucked everything up. Our community's in shambles. And it's all my fault. I have no one to blame but me. It's all my fault! It's my fault! It's fucking over! You can make bricks from those stones to dab on all the mud huts? You can make bricks? How much? Why would you get Twitter Blue? Numi, you don't understand. Numi, you don't understand. You don't get it! She doesn't get it, bro! She doesn't fucking get it! She doesn't fucking understand me! Guess who's not fucking shadow banned right now? Guess who's not fucking shadow banned? You guys. You guys are not fucking shadow banned. You wouldn't understand my pain. You wouldn't last a fucking day in my head. Gamer Souls can give it to her for free. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Girl, look at my username on Twitter. I'm gonna piss myself, Bow! I hate my life! Rad, thank you for the 5 months! Gamer subs, why didn't you reach out to me? Gamer subs, just the $5 I've made you and fucking like what's the word? The $5 that I've made you in referrals, does that not matter to you? Does that mean nothing to you? Is there no fucking brand loyalty in this house? No, Gamer subs, you have to fucking call me right now. Call me right now. You have to give me the special Twitter Blue, whatever the fuck it is you guys have, and then I will never spend $7 on Twitter ever again. It'll never happen again. I will not allow this to happen. This is shameful. This is sad. This is fucking sad! It's like the iTunes thing all over again. iTunes was not as bad as this. Let's be real. iTunes was not as bad. iTunes was nothing in comparison to what we're going through right now. How long does a diamond pickaxe last, by the way? And also, how do you make new pickaxes? Because I feel like this shit's gonna die quickly. Quite a while. Depends what you mine. Oh shit! That's fast as fuck! That's fast as hell, chatty! Damn. That is how I know you. Go on. Here across the distance, the lifetime between us. I am the dumbest creator on the platform. I just want my chat to have informed consent. Anytime you subscribe to me, you are giving money to an actual idiot. Anytime you donate to me, you're giving money to an actual idiot. Anytime you do anything nice to me, you're being nice to someone who is special needs, literally. I just want you to know. I don't want anyone to ever be like, well, I wish I never supported Lucy Pyre. She was stupid. No, now you know. Now you know. Lucy Pyre. God damn it! God fucking damn it, County! I'm too busy talking people, trying to make people have sense, trying to make people have informed consent, and here you are, making it impossible. Making it impossible. I can't believe this, chatty. Can't believe this shit. This is crazy. JCD. Fuck, Zorsa! No. Don't give money to stupid people. Nope. I would never support it if it were someone else. I'd never support it if it were someone else, right? Wait.
To my favorite idiot streamer wife.
For my favorite idiot streamer wife? I love Chatty. I'm so parasocial for Chatty right now. I'm so parasocial. I'm crazy parasocial. Well, at least I know I can save my $7 for the rest of the time, right? Right? Right, Chatty? Right? Captain Milk, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Why am I over here? I need to put something in this. I need to fill this hole. Chatty, I need someone to help me fill this hole. I'm driving, here I sit, cursing my government for not using my taxes to fill holes with more cement. Alright, somebody said I could make bricks. How the fuck do I make bricks? The fuck do I make bricks? I need to make a furnace or some shit. I remember vaguely from playing Minecraft in the last time that I need to make a furnace or whatever. I'll make a furnace. I can do it.
Is it irony that Lucy can one-shot the final bosses in
Clay?
Bloodborne
Wait, why am I in the
breaking
way?
a sweat, but is losing her shit over building a house in Minecraft?
I forgot! JCD Zarsod County! Thank you guys for the 5 gift subs. I do appreciate it. Also, Rad, thank you for the 5 months. Captain Milk, thank you for the gift sub. Is it irony that Lucy can one-shot the final bosses in Bloodborne without breaking a sweat, but is losing her shit over building a house in Minecraft? There are different kinds of skill. Right? There are different kinds of skill, and my kind of skill is not related to creating houses. You know, I'm actually not very good at that sort of thing at all. You want to know a game I gave up on specifically because it had like creation elements and I was really bad at it? Animal Crossing! Now you would think it's a game that really appeals to Lucy because I would play those Harvest Moon games and Story of Seasons all the time, but guess what? There's not really that much decoration in those games, and so I would just have a way easier time living my life in that kind of environment. But instead, Animal Crossing is all about decorating. If you don't decorate, you're not doing anything in that fucking game. And I couldn't do it, Chatty. I couldn't do it. Yeah, Animal Crossing too hard for Lucy. They have so many items. What are you supposed to do with the place? What are you supposed to do with this place, Chatty? Can I make this match? Can I make this match? Why does it look like this? Why does it fucking look like this? It's ugly. It's ugly, Chatty. Yeah? What do I do? Put blocks down, but you have to put it on the forge. Okay. We need to make a forge, is what I'm understanding. Level up. Compendium. Oh my god, look how cute this menu is! I just now noticed! Oh my god! Oh my god, so cute! This is so adorable! I can have boobies on my model, and I can have bunny ears, and I have a cape, and I have a diamond pickaxe. I'm all set up. You'll also need wood or coal to run the furnace. Alright, let's go get some trees, Chatty. I don't have an axe, but that's okay. We just need a sword, right? A sword will be good enough. Give me your wood! 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 Give me your wood. Give me your wood. You're wasting the sword. Does the sword have HP? I didn't think it did. In that case, you're right, I am wasting it. Give me your wood. Fuck me, man. They're not gonna give me their wood. Chatty, they're not giving me their wood. What do I do? Is this our pickup line? Yeah. Is it working? Give me your wood. Give me your wood. Give me your wood. Give me your wood. Right, how do you go to the fucking how do you go to make the furnace? Build up. Oh, what the fuck? That's a big ass list of shit. You can't make the forge here. Wait, why not? Wait, surely I can. See, this looks like shit related to that. You have wood in your inventory. Yes, indeed I do. A spruce log. Is that good enough? This third-person POV. Do you not like it? Is it bad? Am I supposed to use a different POV? Am I supposed to use the first person? Yes. But then, Chatty, you couldn't see my little titties in my outfit. Chatty, you couldn't see it. Let's see here. Crafting table. Wait, I already have a crafting table. Don't I? She left me one. Or was that a chest? I forgot what she left me. I'm such a bad friend. Okay, I guess it is a crafting table. Where the fuck did I... Oh, here it is. I found it! Mina-san, I found it! Okay, what does this do? What the fuck? That makes spruce planks. Do I even have the items to make something then? Okay, crafting table, window half pane, Crafted brown carpet. Oh, we can have a brown carpet. I think we should make it kawaii, chatty. Sly, welcome. I haven't opened Twitch in a month and I see I got gifted a sub 13 days ago. Alright. Is this your first time on Twitch? This is quite a common phenomenon. It is a thing that happens. Every so often, I'll get gifted a sub as well to some channel. It's you know, it's fun, right? It's a fun experience. Many such cases, actually. Many such cases. Clear the filter. Oh, whoops! Whoops! My bad. Which one is the right one? Is it stone? Stone. What do I need? What the fuck? Now search forge. Okay, chatty, I'll search forge. No problem. Scroll forge. The fuck? That's not... Hold on. Furnace? Here it is! We found a furnace, chatty! A furnace! Let's make it. Let's make a furnace. Hello? Hello? Let me fake the fucking furnace! Chatty, what is this shit? What's this fucking shit, bro? Can you... The fuck? Chatty. It just shows the recipe. Okay. How the fuck do I put individual ones in here? Oh! Oh! I did it! Chatty, I'm gonna do it! Chatty, I'm gonna do it! I did it! Chatty, I have a furnace. Chatty, I'm not a furnace lid anymore. I really do have a furnace. It's real. It's not cope, I have a furnace. Look at this. I'm so strong. Hell yeah. We did it! Well shit, let's not destroy it. Let's not mess up. Let's not mess up on our furnace. Okay, so we can turn this into hello? Oh, okay, so you need like a branch or something flammable here, right? Is that how it works? You need fuel? How the fuck do you get enough tree shit? Because I remember the last time I played Minecraft, that was like my question as well. I couldn't find enough trees. It is so hard to get trees, chatty. Okay, so it's called stone. Alright, then give me this. I'm just gonna punch this until it gives it to me. You ever just punch stone repeatedly? Hell yeah. Minecraft stone punching ASMR. It's what I've been needing. It's what I've been waiting for. Alright, let's put this in here. Please work. Please work! Please work! Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby! Easy! Not even hard! Not even hard! How the fuck am I gonna find enough trees to design my space, chatty? I'm asking the real questions, because I have real questions and they need real answers. What is this? This looks not normal. I don't know what I just got. Raw copper? I got copper! Aren't you in a forest? Oh. Replant them? No, I don't think so. Okay. I have to make an axe first. We need to make an axe, chatty. How the fuck you make an axe? Do you have to use it here? Can you make an axe here? Is that a thing? Alright. What's the item? Do you know, my chatty? Oh, it's at the table as well? Damn! That's rough, buddy! That is rough. Alright, let's make an axe. Axe-chan. Stone pickaxe. Oh. Okay, check this out. This is gonna go hard as fuck. So what you do is you do this, and then you do this. Chatty? Oh, that's a pickaxe. You're right. You're right, chatty. Oh, you're right. When they're right, they're right. When they're right, they're right. Wait, how the fuck is that a different recipe? Mossy stone, chalk, polished chalk. Wait, why the fuck is regular... So you can craft sticks too. Why does this not show anything though? Twigs versus sticks? Oh, I don't have any sticks. Chatty, I don't have a dick. Chatty, I don't have a dick. Twig does not equal stick. This is sad. This is sad. How do you get a stick? How do I turn my twig into a stick? How do I make it go from 1 inch to 3? We can give you ours. Oh, Chatty, please give me your stick. Please, please, Chatty, give me your stick. Please give me your stick, Chatty, please. God, I'm gonna have to look for a recipe for stick. Are you serious? This is how they get you. They trap you. They trap you in the fucking loop. In the crafting loop. That is how they scam you. I can see it clear as day. So like this? Like this? Did I fucking do it wrong? Put in the wood to make wood plank. Shh. Come on, Numi. I knew that. I knew that. Of course I knew that. What? Move the top right? We did it, Chatty! We finally made an axe. Holy fucking shit, if that took us that long, you're in for a fucking treat. My playthrough of Minecraft. You good? How do you respond to women in this game? Numi, how do you hit on women in this game? Just asking for you for when you log back in, of course. Not that I would hit on Rose or anything. Not like that. It's either enter or slash. Oh. Let me up. I want despawner. You good? It's this one. I wonder if I can pick it up. Oh, are they talking to each other? Chatty, are they talking to each other? Should I mind my own business? Sorry, not much. Have a good stream, Lucy. Raimi Online Warrior, why are you apologizing? Thank you for the 20 bits. Blah, blah, thank you. Also, Rain Hero, thank you for the 8 months. Blah, blah. Lucy, please chop the entire tree down. Is it triggering you? Are you upset? How do you chop the whole thing down, though? Do you have to build a bridge to get up to it? Give me! What the fuck? Okay, Chatty, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do what you told me to do. And I'm gonna do the first person perspective. Are you happy? Are you happy, Chatty? Press shift. Before cutting to chop down the whole tree? What? How should I even know that? How should I even know that, dude? How could I know that, man? Wait, how do you... Oh. That's a lot of items. That is quite a lot of items. Now you know. Now we do know. Jesus, I feel like a baby. I feel like a baby learning how to swim or something. Holy shit. Holy shit! Wait, why am I holding the pickaxe at the same time, Chatty? Is there a reason for that? Did I do something wrong? Good mod? Based. You need to hold an axe. Wait, am I not holding it? Because you're badass. I don't know. Check the leftmost slot. The leftmost slot? Oh. Oh, silly me. Silly Lucy. Stop dual wielding. You don't even know what you're doing. Goofball. She's so clueless. Streamer's actually clueless. I think you put the pickaxe in your offhand. Yeah, don't worry. We fixed it. We fixed it. I learned. I learned. I can't believe that that's not in the base game. I can't believe that's not in the base game. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hello? Chat, I'm deforesting forests. I'm deforesting everything. Happy 420 day? Yeah, we all got high, right? We're all high. We're all... My axe is about to die. Chatty, my axe. Chatty, my axe. Chatty. What mod pack are you playing? Is there a monster? Chatty, what is that? Chatty, what is that? Chatty, what is that? What is that? What are you? What are you? Chatty, what was that? An ant? I killed it. Is it okay to kill it? I'm wandering too far away from my home. I need to get back to base. We need to regroup. We have to regroup, Chatty. This is essential. I love the mossy floors. What happens if I put this here? Wait, chat, should we go for like a wilderness theme? Cause we're like a hermit, right? We can put some flowers in the bitch. We can make everything mossy instead of everything stony. How about that? That'd be cute. You think so, Chatty? You really think so? You think it could be cute, my Chatty? All my Chatties. Wait, what the fuck does a shovel do? Mods ping her so that she does set home. Oh. Is that a thing? Okay, I'll do it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Chatty. I got this. Set home. Here we are. We did it! We did it, Chatty! I set my home! I'm so smart! I'm the smartest streamer. God's smartest streamer. And we never give up, and we never give in. Never give up, never what? Never surrender! Can I put this in here? Oh my god. Hell yeah. I like this. We're gonna make it, because that'll make it a lot less effort for us. If we just do like a mossy area. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, if we just make it like a mossy area, we won't have to do so much fucking smithing. That'll be nicer. And then all the grass will fit in. We won't need anything specific. We're in the trenches! We're in the fucking trenches, chatty! Let no one stop you! No one! No one may get in the way! No one may get in the way except the already mossy shit! That's different! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell... Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, why am I... Chatty? What did I do? Why did I do it like that? Now it looks ugly. What is this elaborate? I'm building a house! How can you not tell? I'm building a house, bro! This is Lucy Pyre's house. Relax. It's coming together. It's a fixer-upper. Relax, we got this. So it's a bit of a fixer-upper. You just gotta take it 1 second at a time, chatty. 1 second at a time. It ain't no big deal. Make a hobbit house? Maybe I will. What is that? Chatty, what's this? Is this mold? Is this mold? Oh my god, it's cold! Chat, we found gold! Chatty, we found... Chatty, there's... Chatty. Oh my god. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! See, I remember doing that at least. See? See, I remember. I remember. You, I feel like smashing a rock with a rock should be faster than smashing a rock with your fist. That's just my opinion, but okay. Whatever, Minecraft. Whatever you say. I won't argue with you. I won't argue. Arguing is useless. It's for goofy people. Arguing is for the dumb, and I am not dumb. Wait. Wait, no, that's right. Wait, yeah, that's right. That's right, okay. I got confused, but yeah, we're doing the right thing, chatty. What's with the coal? What's with the coal? Stop it! Stop giving me coal! I'm too tempted to mine all of it! Chatty, is this how Minecraft gets you? It makes you want to mine everything you see? Is that how they scam you? Into not stopping playing? Yes? Okay, so this is working as intended. Working as intended, Lucy. Nothing to worry about. Nothing personal, kid. Okay, we're almost ready to start laying down the foundation of our beautiful little mossy home. We're so close. Oh yeah, when I cut it and I find some fucking moss already there, truly beautiful. I love that. It's like a perfect RNG. Perfect fucking RNG right there. Must mine, must craft. I don't know, the crafting seems a little bit annoying to me. Like if it were automatically, you could put in what item you want and then it would craft it. Is that a thing? Maybe that's in a mod. Because I feel like that's one of the things you would mod first. You can? Oh my god, you can? You can? Probably? I guess we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out, chatty. Alright, let's lay the foundation of our home. Huh! Hello? Okay. Huh! Huh! Please? Huh! 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 Oh shit. Huh! 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 Oh. We're gonna run out of stones. I think we're... Chatty, I think we might run out of stones and shit. It's just an estimate with what's happening here. I think it could happen, maybe, potentially, if we're not careful here. Gotta be careful, chatty. Everyone be careful. Careful, this is serious business. Extremely serious business. Oh, it's all gonna be ugly and uneven now. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, I'm crying! Oh, I'm fucking crying! Oh, I'm gonna sob! Oh, I'm gonna sob! What if I do this? Can I plant this here? No? Because it's stone? I guess I can't plant it because it's stone. You can cook the stone. I will. We'll just leave it there for now, though. We'll leave it there for now. And in a moment, We will take what is ours, rightfully. We take what's rightfully ours, Chatty. We don't let other people cuck us. We cuck them first. Always cuck, never be the cucked. Never, ever, ever be the cuck. It is bad to be cucked. Maybe I should take inspiration from Bao and just go, like, roofless. Be a total rooflet. Is she talking to me? I always get confused. Like, I have no clue where Rose is. I have no clue. But it just feels like she could be talking to me because I'm being stupid. And doing absolutely nothing. Dib, welcome. She's talking to someone else. Oh, thank God. I would hate it if women could see me. Rose isn't here in front of me. I'll never be okay. Simp. Fucking simp, Chatty. You better simp like that for me. If I don't see you guys being like, Lucy's not here, I'll never mentally recover. I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be sad, Chatty. You wouldn't want to make Lucy sad, would you? No? Don't make Lucy sad. Don't make Lucy sad. Don't make her sad. Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't need to care about these because I can just... I'm putting shit on them anyway. Now we have a nice border, Chatty. And it's really fucking dark in here. Like, insanely fucking dark in here. And we kind of have the entrance blocked off. We have ourselves blocked in here. Don't worry, we'll take care of that. It's alright. We need space. We need space! And we've made it. We've made space. We have no fucking foundation. We just have the beginning of the floor. Now let's, put this here. So that everybody knows we're in the middle of creating something. Chatty's the foundation. What do you mean? Oh my God, I would love to put a little Chatty in here. A little Minecraft Chatty. Would be so cute. So adorable. Space planned out. Yeah, everything's planned. We just need time and materials. Other than that, everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah. And we need to delete this right here.
I forgot last month, so here.
Gary1, thank you for the 3 months. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. How could you forget about me? How could you forget about me and then tell me that you forgot about me? Is this a power play? Do you think you're winning? I mean, you are, but you shouldn't be proud about it. It's pretty easy to win against women. How about you pick on someone your own size? Pick on someone your own size! Now! Alright, we got some mossy shit. God, I love moss. I love moss! I love moss and I love mold! That's why I love Numi. Give me that. Oh, Chatty. I didn't know that there was water here. Chatty, there's water here. Why did no one say anything? A cave? It's a cave? It's fine. Dark, ominous cave. You can drain the water or use it for your farm? Wait, is this area perfect for us? Chatty, is this perfect for us? Cause we have a little farm area for us too. We have water, we have everything we need. Everything except a house foundation. We have everything except that. But other than that, we have like everything already. We're set, we're ready. So how does this work? Do you just... Okay. Yep, okay, put that in there. That in there. Put that... Wait. Should I make this the floor? But then I would have to... But wait, I'd have to put things here, wouldn't I? There's no discernible pattern to how she's doing this. Is anyone else getting triggered right now? What if you're getting triggered? Just let me know if you're getting triggered. I mean, I won't stop doing whatever's triggering you, mostly because I don't know how. But you can let me know if you're getting triggered. That's a lot of people getting triggered. Whoopsies! I didn't mean to make you upsetty spaghetti. Unfortunately, I don't believe we will be stopping. I lack the capacity to know how to stop triggering you. How do I pick up this, this thing right here? How do I quit you? Chatty, how do I quit you? It's impossible. I'm addicted. Okay, we're making a roof. We're gonna make a roof instead. I think we should prioritize a roof. We don't want to be like Bao. We don't want to be a fucking rooflet like Bao. She's pathetic. I can't believe it. Why she got a house with no roof, man? Fucking rooflet ass bitch. Hello? Why did you put it there? Why did you put it there? my god. This fucking diamond pickaxe is getting abused, misused, misappropriated. The funds have been put in the wrong... What is going on, chatty? Hi, gamers. Welcome to Minecraft. What the fuck is going on, actually? Okay, I did it. Use first-person view? Is that why we're fucking up? Okay. We're using first-person view now. So... it's gonna fix all my problems, right? First-person view is gonna turn me into a real woman? Hell yeah. Put that right there. Yep, make everything completely fucked up. You love to see it. Give me this. Give me that. Chatty, I'm about to box myself in here. I'm gonna box myself in here. And once I do... Wait, do I need to leave blocks for the door? First person view won't magically give you windows or a door. True. I need lights. We need light. We need action. We need cameras. This is what doors are for. Okay, so you need the blocks. You need the blocks to be there, though, is what you're saying. Is what I'm hearing from you guys. Okay. Please. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, look at that, Chatty. It's beautiful. Look, Chatty! It's beautiful! We've done it! It's so... it's so good! So good! Wow! Just don't look at that right now. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later, okay? Alright? You need to give us a second. Okay? Alright, so how do I make a door? Door. Oh my god, a cherry door? How do you make that? Cherry planks?! Chatty, where do I get a cherry plank? Chatty, where do I get it? I can't make one. Spruce door. Spruce planks. You look for them. Cherry tree. 6 wood in a rectangle. In a rectangle? These are so cute, but I don't think I can get the shit to make it in the first place right now. I'm not saying I wouldn't live here with Lucy forever, but I'd make some improvements. Chatty, you better stay with me forever. You can't abandon me just because I'm bad at fucking house building. Oh, an iron door? I think I have... she gave me iron, didn't she? Wait, hold on. She gave me iron. Can I just make an iron door? Wait, that's iron bars. What was the iron door? Oh, okay. It's like this. Let's go! Let's go! We did it! We did it! Wait, what's wrong with it? Wait, Chatty, what did I do wrong? Why is everyone one-guying me? Why are you one-guying me? Why are you booing me? I'm right! I'm right! The fuck? The fuck, you guys? What? No, come back. How do I pick it back up? Okay. Got scared for a second, so... I thought you guys said I had to have the blocks to put on the door in the first place. Nice! Let's go! What's wrong with this, Chatty? I'm just over here making myself a nice, lovely little door. The fuck? How do I open the... Chatty, how do I open my door? Needs a button. Chatty? Chatty? What did I do? Chatty, what did I do? Chatty, what did I do wrong? Chatty, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? A stone button? Is this what it? Is this it? Is this it? You need this? It's just one stone. It's just one stone. Surely we can make that. We can make that, dude. We just need a stone. Let's go make some stone, my chatties. All my chatties. All my chatties. Let's make stone. Yay. Yay, let's make a stone. I love to make a stone. Why does this not work? My god. My god, use the coal. Oh. Okay. Okay. Stone on 440 crazy. What does that mean? Chad, is this a bad thing? Did I do something wrong? Save coal for torches. I'm getting a lot of different advice here. I'm getting a lot of different opinions. All I know is that making the button is fine. See, look, now we have a button. I made my first button. So what do I do? What do I do? Do I put the button? I put it here? It's like that? Oh, I press it? Oh, let's go! Huh? Woohoo! 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 We did it! I don't know what we did, but we fucking did it! Let's fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, man. I'm ready. Okay, so we have our moss here. This is high enough for a roof, I think, right? Right, Chatty? That's high enough for a roof. You don't need more space than that. We just need 500 more stones and then we'll be ready. We'll have a nice little home here, and we need to make ourselves... Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out, Chatty. You just have to press your button, and then you're ready to get out, okay? Wasn't even hard. That's not even hard. That's easy. That's easy. Okay, now we're just gonna collect our... Okay, sometimes I feel like I need the third person mode, okay? I didn't know people hated third person so much. I'm learning a lot. I'm kind of having some information overload right here. Pressure plate means it's easier to get in and out. Oh, but how much does it take to make a pressure plate? Is it hard? Is it difficult? Is it a struggle? Is it rough? 2 stone or wood. Okay, so you're telling me I wasted my time creating a button. So you're telling me I wasted it. You're telling me I'm worthless. You're telling me I'm having a woman moment. It's the people posting yes for me. You guys, listen, you just need to just wait. Lucy's gonna be the best Minecraft player by the end of this server. By the time they close it up in 10 years, I'm gonna be #1. So what you're witnessing right now is the birth of a legend, the birth of a hero named Lucy Pyre. The birth of an absolute Chad, god-tier gamer. Like me, would never be bested by the likes of fucking Minecraft. Are you serious? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. This game's easy, right, Chatty? Right, Chatty? This game's easy? Easy fucking clap. Easy fucking clap. Never seen an easier game in my goddamn life. Why would I struggle? Why would I struggle? That's right, I wouldn't. I wouldn't struggle. I would never fucking struggle. I've never struggled before in my life. Nice. Someone drowned! You can drown? Chatty, you can drown? You can drown? Yes? I forgot. I forgot that drowning is a thing. I forgot that sometimes people die. Sometimes, Chatty, people die when they are killed. And if that shocked you, imagine how I felt when it happened to me. Just imagine how that went. Oh shit. Okay, we're still good, we're still good. See? Third person perspective is so totally okay. I'm making it look good. I'm making third person perspective look like the way you're supposed to play the game or something. Okay, so what happens here? Do I just... Oh, let me smash this baby. Huh! So what I need to do... I need to, if I place... What's wrong with me? If I place this here... And then I do this... Oh shit. Let me go... The fucking way it faces you is so... It really gets me every time, Chatty. Oh shit. Okay, listen, we'll just leave that one there. What the fuck happened? Wait, Chatty, what the fuck happened? Huh? Server? Rubber band? Okay, so as long as it's not my fault, it's okay. As long as I did nothing wrong, and I'm not a bad girl, it's okay. I just don't want to be a bad girl. I want to be a good girl. I want to be a good girl known as Lucy Pyre. We should make a torch soon. We need to make ourselves a nice torch. Otherwise, we're gonna get trapped in here and it's gonna be really fucking dark. You wouldn't want that, would you, Chatty? I certainly wouldn't. Alright, let me get this shit.
Give me back my moss. I need it.
Okay, that one can stay there because it's gonna be built anyway. Nah, I like it dark. You're a sicko. You're a sicko, and I just put that back for no reason. Hold on, let me put this here because we don't need that right now. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Yeah! Yeah! Let me out! This is definitely one of the houses of all time. It's cute! Come on, shut up! It's cute! This house is cute and you're mad! You're mad about my cute fucking house! You're angry and you're upset and my house is cute! You're upset about it. Cry. 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 Do whatever. Do whatever. You can cry about it. I'm not gonna stop having a cute house just cause you're mad. Okay, so we need to find a torch. A torch? Torch flower? The fuck do you make that? The fuck, is that even a thing? Okay, so we have a torch here, Chatty. We make ourselves a torch. Coal and stick. Okay, we have stick. Stick. And then 4 coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, it automatically gives you that many. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning little by little, Chatty. You make 4 pour coal. Pour. I love pour. I'm gonna get a pressure plate immediately because that's fucking annoying. That's annoying and I don't like it. I personally... Wait, should I eat an apple? Chatty, I'm full now. Chatty, I'm full. I'm so smart. I'm so smart at this game. I'm sorry, not to brag or anything. I mean, yeah, to brag. Definitely to brag, actually. But I feel so smart right now. I feel the smartest ever. Oh, thanks for reminding me to get that out of the fucking way. 4 corners! Dude, this is fucking high-tech design. This is high fucking tech design. This goes hard as hell. This goes hard as fuck. You've never seen design this good before. I don't know why I'm upstaging like other creators like this right now. I guess I'm psycho and crazy. They invite me into the server and I just make them look all like they don't know how to design anything. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, but I can no longer hold back. I'm simply a god creator. I'm simply a god at design. Why is Lucy building herself a prison? It's not a prison! It doesn't even look like a prison! It doesn't even look like one! Not even close! Fucking meanie? Doesn't look like a prison. It doesn't. See, people will lie just to try and get you down. They're trying to hurt your feelings. Don't let them hurt your fucking feelings. When she discovers glass. Wait, Chad, is glass good? Is glass good? Is it good to have glass? This must be copper. Alright, I'm gonna guess copper's important. I'm gonna guess almost everything in this game is important. Oh my god, look how much moss there is! She put everything on top of the moss. She just didn't know what I was gonna do when I designed it. She just didn't know. She couldn't see my genius in her third eye. My little mossy town, my little mossy creation. My little moss house. Chatty, I feel like I just created... you know, theatrics aside, I think I created the most basic concept of a house. Like the kind of house that a second grader draws on a white piece of paper while they're avoiding their classwork. Like I feel my idea, my concept of a house is so fucking basic and I don't know, Chatty. It's literally a rectangle. It's a square! Thank you very much! Wait, is it a rectangle? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to make a square. Houses are square. My autism is in full force today. It's just coming out. I can no longer hide it. I cannot deny it. I have tism. I want to destroy a tree while I'm here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh shit, don't fall in the water, Lucy. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Literally, do not fall for it. Okay, we need some more moss. More moss! More moss! Prison doesn't leave you cold. Naked McNuggy remains to try to steal and fight for to survive. Have fun, mods. Morbius? The fuck are you? Morbius, are you okay? I think he started 420 early. Or maybe it's not early in their time zone. Any Europeans here right now? What time is it for you?
If you're European, what time is it where you're at?
Question mark? You can swim if you hold space in it. Why do I not believe you? Why do I feel like space is probably the button you use if you're like trying to die by drowning or something? Like it makes you breathe in the water or whatever. It's over in like 2 hours? Oh my god! Europeans, I hope you already participated in 420! I mean, if that's your thing, I guess. Somebody made an edit of me smoking weed, and I don't know why, but I actually liked the edit. Am I trash? Am I garbage? Maybe it's just like I like pretending what I would be like if I were a cool person who smokes weed for real, for real. But if anybody asks, I totally smoke weed. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, I smoke mega weed. I smoke crazy amounts of weed. Like, the amount of weed I smoke would make a child cry. True and real. This better be enough. This better be enough, Moss. Come to California. It's legal. Is it legal in California? Is that real? Y'all Californians, y'all smoking weed and shit? Y'all smoke weed? Real? Yep, I'm in Colorado legal here too. I knew about Colorado. I didn't think it was legal in California. I thought Colorado was the only one because, you know, Colorado's a special little boy. Just a special, special little boy. I built myself a prison cell, chatty. But guess what? I'm proud of my prison cell. I'm proud of it. It's cozy in here, and I have everything I need. I have protection from the elements, protection from evil and rude and mean creatures. No one can get to me in here. No one. Check this. We're about to close ourselves in, box ourselves in. Why do I feel like it's the roof is so low? The prison is ready. Let's go! Chatty, there's no space for my head. That just means Numi won't be able to come in here then. Alright, everyone, let's make sure that Numi cannot make it into our prison. She is not allowed. There will be no Numis caught sneaking around in this place. By all means, we must stop her advance. I need to make 4 of these. 4 of these things. But if I made another level, it would take a lot more moss. How much do I have? How much do I have? Not enough. Not enough. Not enough, my chatty. Not enough moss. Needs more moss. Would anyone like to donate to me your moss? I would like to use it for normal purposes. Okay, we'll give it another level later. Later, sillies. Later. Easy. Here we go. We got some more right here. Do you think what's gonna happen first? Are we gonna kill our diamond pickaxe? Or are we going to finish the fucking roof? It's a mystery! Hi, Numi. Yeah, are you sad? You sad because I won't let you into my sex dungeon? Cry. Cry about it. It's the only way to make me happy. It's the only way to turn me on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Chatty? And after she saved you earlier, am I a bad person? Is it me? Oh yeah! I forgot. Okay, now we're ready. I'm gonna put my stone in here. Need to make 2. No, 4. We need to make 4. There we go. Cook sand. No, I will not cook sand. No matter how many times you ask me to, I will not cook sand. She's using sticks as fuel. Is that bad? Wait, why is it not making anything? Wait, Chatty. Wait, why is it not making anything? Chatty? The sticks will only make half a block per stick. What the fuck? Can I use this? No. Oak. Oh. What is this doing? Use coal. But people tell me not to use coal. Is it bad? Is it bad to use coal? Coal is better. I don't know who to believe anymore. How many fucking things of this is this gonna take? You could plant those. I should plant those, probably. Shit, what am I doing wrong? Okay, this should at least make 1, right? I just need 4. I just need fucking 4. Yeah, Lucy, just use coal. It's easier said than done. It resets if the block can't do it alone. All my chatties. All my chatties. This is rough! This is hard! People play this fucking game? Get out of there. Right now. Right there. Right now, mister! Get out! Damn, this is rough. You can make multiple furnaces to do it faster. No matter how you slice it, you're gonna have to be making shit and 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 then making more shit and then making more shit after that. Are you seeing where this is going? This is like a pyramid scheme. This is a fucking Minecraft pyramid scheme, bro. I will not be fooled. Such is a crafting game. Am I stupid? Is it me? Am I the problem? Am I dumb? No. It must be the chatty that is wrong. I could never be incorrect about this. That is absurd. Yes. Yes! Yes! Now I just need to fix this low-ass roof, and then yes! Look how good this is! Look how cool! Look how good! Look how good! Oh my god! We have so much light in here, it's insane. Wait, chat, is this even? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't make it even. You can't make it even. Chatty, you don't understand. You can't make it even. This is over. You can't make this even. And I can't put this in front of here.
You heard it here
Oh,
first,
no.
folks. Lucy is uneven.
Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No!
You're activating mites and charcoal. You place wood in the furnace. Top, make sure they're not wood planks. And then you burn it with whatever fuel you
Stop
have.
it.
Infinite charcoal boom.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm a fucking failure. I'm a fucking failure. I'm worthless. I'm garbage. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, chatty. Sorry. But you didn't have to cut me off. But you're our failure. Thanks, chat. I'm glad you'll still take credit for me and my mistakes. Even though they're not even your mistakes, they're mine. I'll just cut every block with my fist from now on to compensate for my wrongs. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. How's your top staying on? You must have really strong nipples. Strong ass nipples. Stronger than your mother's nipples, bro. These aren't even your mom's nipples. These aren't your sister's nipples. These aren't your grandma's nipples. These are Lucy
Dicks
Pyre
and cum
nipples.
and cum and
Never
cum
been
and dicks
stronger.
and cum
I
and cum
created
and
them
cum and
myself.
Dicks and cum.
That's me. Why did you quote me? I'm right here. Are you guys mocking me? Is that what you're doing? Are you mocking me because I failed to build my house properly? You're fucking making fun of me because I suck in Minecraft? How funny.
I'm over here laughing. Well, I'm just having a great little time laughing at Lucy Pyre's failures and all of her mistakes. Oh, it's so hilarious. Oh, it is ever so funny. I love seeing her suffer. I love seeing her be bad at video games. Oh, it makes my penis hard. Harder than you could even believe. Why does it float in the air like that? Why does it float? We all float down here. Okay. Now I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Should your waifu play Minecraft? She absolutely should not.
Welcome to Watch
Why
Mojo,
is it
and
still
today
here?
we're counting down the top 10 times Lucy Pyre couldn't build a house in Minecraft.
Stop! Stop! She's already dead, bro! I'm already dead! Oh. I was just being silly. That was on purpose. I was just being silly. I was just being a silly little girl, sorry. Okay, now watch this. Watch this! The beginning of the end. The beginning of a new world for Lucy and Pyre. Check it out. This is a high-ass roof now. No more nosebleeds. Right? Fuck! This is a fancy house now, yeah. No way we'll bump our head when we walk in. It's impossible. It's impossible. It couldn't happen. This fucking button is gonna trigger me, chatty. It's gonna trigger me really bad. Almost like I think I'm triggering you right now. Chatty, are you triggered? Don't be upset. You can make a pressure plate pretty easy. It's probably what we're doing next. Probably what we're doing next! Huh. Oh, Is this normal? Is it normal to just make stupid mistakes like that all the time? Or is it not normal? Is it not normal? Am I the problem? Am I the skill issue here? Happens to everyone. Okay. As long as I'm not alone. As long as I can cope that other women are just as bad as me, this won't hurt my feelings. So women, remember, lie to Lucy Pyre. It'll make her feel good. And you wouldn't want—
If you don't use a pickaxe to break your moss blocks, they will be destroyed and you won't pick them up.
What? Oh, I just hurt myself, chatty. I hurt myself badly. That's true? This is true? This is real? I need to use my pickaxe? Why didn't no one tell me? Why didn't no one tell me, man? I didn't know. Can't believe— I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm taking it little by little. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Not mad. Not mad. Still not mad. Still not angry. Why would you get angry? What's there to even get angry over? I'm just building a house in a Minecraft game. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. There's nothing to be upset over. Except the fact that when you run out, you really run out. Oh, cool. 4. Nice. That's what we needed. Well, chatty, we have... we need a fucking moss farm. We need even more moss, man. We're running out too often. Look at this. We've pillaged this fucking land. We've taken so many of the natural resources and we're here to fucking rob it some more. Chatty, are we the problem? Am I the onceler? Let it die, let it die. Let it shrivel up and cry. Yes. Is Minecraft a game about capitalism? I'm thinking I've already figured out the moral here. The moral here is that if you give people an empty landscape that's fully customizable, they'll turn it into a factory. They'll build furnaces and shit so they can make it in more of a factory. They take more space. More and more until it's all gone. I'm gonna be part of it. I'm gonna make my little home area so fucking big. Oppressing other VTubers. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm good. I'm a good person. I'm not gonna do that. It was a joke, chatty. It was a joke. Everyone laugh. Please clap. Please clap. Okay. I don't know how much moss I need, honestly. I should probably just get a full stack. A full stack of moss. Once we have that, we're ready. Please, no monsters. Chatty, they have flowers! Chatty, there's flowers here! We need our flowers for the theme that we're going for. We need lots of flowers. All the flowers that we can get. So cute, so cute. Oh my god, there's even more. There's more shit. Okay, I can't get lost. I can't get lost. We need to focus on not getting lost here, Machadi. Nice, 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 nice. More and more items. More moss! More moss! More moss! Every time I say more moss, it's like I'm saying more moss. Like in Spanish. Like you know, like I'm speaking Spanglish and like I'm cultured and I know more languages than like English. It's not true though, I don't. Moss, moss! That's cute. I should say it like that instead. Why am I missing items? Why am I missing things? Why is it dropping to the ground? Drop it low. Am I right? Please don't. I need to pick it up. Please don't drop it low. I need it as close as possible. I camed. Whatever that was the sound of me coming. I cummed hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't come again without permission. Please give me permission, chatty. Give me permission to come, please. Please, 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 please. Thanks. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? I think we might be ready. We might be ready to finish our roof. I'm excited. Once this roof is finished, we're gonna pop off. We're gonna pop the fuck off, man. Why are you so horny today? You ovulating? Chat, am I extra horny today? Question mark? I don't think so. I think I'm like normal horny. I'm like regular Lucy horny. Like I'm like a 50% level in my opinion. Not today. Yeah, I'm like normal today. People are just trying to make me act horny. That's why they say, oh, Lucy, you're extra horny today. They're like trying to psychosis me into it. I am mentally ill, but not that extent, right? People are projecting. If you think I'm horny today, have you made sure to jerk off yet? Because that might be the solution to your issue. It might help. Nice! Check it, chatty. We now have an even space. We now have a way to get it all back, my chatty. We're ready. We're fucking prepared. Check this shit out. Nice. Put that torch right here. Take this torch. Put this torch right here. Oh my god, it's perfectly fucking spaced. It's perfect! The sex dungeon is ready. Now we just need to put things actually inside of it. Okay, so first we need a bed. We're gonna need a bed. We're gonna need like 10 different beds, actually. If it's a prison cell, we're gonna need 10 different beds. How many beds do we need? All of them. Okay, how do we make a bed? Bed? Oh, you could have a pink bed. Oh, it's not that easy to make it. It's not that easy to make. What about a white bed? You could use white wool, feather block. We need sheepies. Gotta go find sheep? Wait, we can't. A minimalist bed. Chatty? How do I kill some sheep? Okay. We're gonna have to go become a murderer then. I think we should probably make some torches first. What was that again? What was it, like sticks or something? Stick! Lucy Pyre needs stick! Lucy Pyre needs stick. If you catch my drift, Lucy Pyre's in desperate need of stick! Based. Alright, so how do I find the sheep?
Sex like always,
Do I just
Lucy.
need to run around and hope? Just, keep looking forever? Random spawn. Okay. We're searching. But wait! We could decorate with flowers first! Oh, fuck. Where do I put this? Marigolds. Can I put it on here? Hello? Hello? Chatty? You need dirt blocks. What?! Why did nobody say anything? Chatty. You have to say these things. You have to say these things, Chatty. Ha! You have to tell me. Because if you don't tell me, how can I know? How can I know, Chatty? I say a lot of things, but not all of it gets through. Well, check this out. I'm about to get me some dirt. I got some Lucy Pyre dirt for my flowers. Lucy Pyre flavor. Nice. Nice. Nice! Everything is not matching, but nice! Woo! Look, Chatty. Home sweet home. Make that dungeon dirty. How do I make a hamster love me? Sunflower seed? Are they talking about grooming hamsters or something? God, these anime women are so fucked up. I try to ignore it, but sometimes their wily and disgusting ways really get to me. They really bother me. I'll just try my best to understand, to live and let love. Love and let live. Come and let come. I don't know, something. Something or another needs to happen here. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this one. Damn, okay. I forgot to press that one button. But don't worry, I fixed it. I fixed it! We could make a whole dirt, like, outline here and just fill it with flowers. Wouldn't that be cute? I feel so girly today. I'm not horny today, I'm girly! Oh. We need to make a pressure plate now. Like, right now. Like, immediately. Okay, yeah. Why didn't no- Shadi, that was scary. Shadi, I saw my life flash before my fucking eyes. I saw the fucking end coming. Literally coming. She almost took a bath, guys. I know, that would have been scary. That would have been not good. Alright, let's find ourselves pressure plate. Pressure. Here it is. Okay, stone pressure plate. Could you make a spruce pressure plate?
Lucy
Okay.
Pie the horny girly almost drunk because you got distracted. Classic.
That scared me. Shadow scared me. Shadow is scary and intimidating. Shadow is spooky. I don't want to get spooked again, Shadi. I don't want it anymore. Wait, was it? I need small f? Damn. I need 4 of them, right? Right? Coal or wood? Rough. Look for wooden door. We already have iron though, right? Wait. You can use stone pressure plate for an iron door, right? Right? Coal makes 8 items. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought it only made a couple. But we're gonna need it anyway. Dude, it's only making 3! Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. I see what you're talking about. It lasts for 8 items, yeah. Nice! Cool, I didn't know. Now I know. I'm learning so much about this game right now. Maybe even too much. Oh shit, I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry, Numi. I'm sorry, Numi, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never thought I'd make your Numi cry. I apologize 1,000 times. Pressure plate, stone. Okay, it needs 2. 2! Wait, we need to actually make 2 though, because of the inside. Oof. There we go. Here we go! Now we're ready! That's right, it's easy. It's easy. What? Where are you struggling the fuck? Wait, chat, do I look like a femcel holding this? Hey, Numi. I brought you something. I got this for you. I found it in the dirt on my way here. Do you want it?
How is my favorite
Oh,
Degen Demon
it's a
doing?
common
Hope you are
drop?
doing well,
Oh.
Lucy. Much love, like always.
It's the way that
Love
she's
your
looking
new
down,
video,
like,
lol.
sadly. When you get rejected, bro. Almost drowned because you got too distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna drown in that pussy. Oh! So fucking easy, man. Let me take a shrub. Can you put torches on walls? I think I've seen that before. I need to take this off. How do I get rid of the button? Oh, did that do it? I guess it did. I guess that's it. What the fuck? Fine, whatever. We're not worrying about that right now. Let's just put our pressure plate down. Let's put our pressure plate down. Both of them right here. And then, when we place it here... Nice! Nice! However, I do see a problem. I do see an issue. I think the issue is as follows. We need to put this on dirt, right? Should we put this on dirt? Question mark? Give me that. No. Why dirt? So it'll match the rest of the environment. Right? Right? So it'll match the flowers. Because we're gonna make everything around it fucking dirt. Stone looks better. You're delusional. You're an auntie. You're a fucking Lucy Pyre auntie. Mods, we got 'em. Clear as day. Dirt is less stable? Wait, should I not be doing this? Is this a bad idea? Is this like a really bad idea? Yeah, so much better. Look at this, chatty. We have so much shit in here. We just need to find a sheep and then add some, like, 10 different beds to it. And then people would be nice, comfy, and cozy in our home. It's just ugly. Who invited you to say something so fucking mean? You're so mean. I just made it. It's new. It's new. Give it a second. Give it a fucking second. I need a Wait, can you move this by doing that? Or no? It's loosely coated, so it's cute. Cozy, mossy vibes. Yeah. Imagine the smell. Imagine the musty smell of the fucking house that I just made. Imagine smelling Lucy Pyre inside there. Imagine being covered in her scent. Just imagine it. God, how amazing, am I right? Okay, let's put our crafting table right here. Put our furnace right here. They're besties! And they're in the house! They're safe now! All secured, all secured. Alright, now we can move the torches. Wait. No, we'll just leave them where they are for right now. Nice, we got sand here, baby. Love me some sand. Make everything out of sand, honestly. I just make a sand house instead. A little sandy house. Time to breakdance into house. Chat, would you like to breakdance in celebration for the creation, the first draft of our Minecraft Noomcraft house? Let's enjoy. You can twerk first. I'm sorry, Machani. Oh. It kind of looks like censorship because of the sand block, and it looks like naked pixels. I'm in love with a stripper. She riding, she grinding, she groaning. And when she finding, she boning. I'm in love with a stripper. She finding, patata, patata. Nobody knows that I'm shaking my ass in my home right now. No one knows. Everyone's fucking clueless.
My dick is uncomfortably erect.
Chatty? Who's mad at me? Chatty, who's mad? Creeper? Aw, man. So we back in the mines. We got it. Oh, no. Wait, why am I recording?
just gonna wait him out. I'm waiting. I've got my sword. I'll live. I can't die. Put blocks at the door? Can I even do that? He can't get to me. He can't get to me. You can't get to me. You can't get to me. You can't get to me. We got him! We got him! Beep boop, beep boop, beep beep boop, beep boop, beep beep boop. What is he doing? Oh, he left. Pussy! Pussy! That easy. It's that fucking easy. He thought he could kill me. He can't ever kill my spirit. You can only kill me temporarily. You can't kill me in a way that matters. Hell yeah, give me that. Nice. Alright, so we have our little house blockaded. So much for the fucking pressure plates, am I right? Why is he so scary? Chatty, why is he so scary? Why? If you want to have the iron door with pressure plate, fencing it off might be a smart idea. How do you fence it off? Stop it! Stop. Come on, stop. Stop it. Knock it off. Come on, man. It's not that serious. I don't like the noises he makes. He's scary. Chatty, he's scary. He's intimidating. What do I do? What do I do? Window. Well, we can just make windows, right? Oh, that's a lot of sticks. How do you make glass? Soap. Chatty, how do you make glass? Glass shard. Glass is with sand. Oh, so how many sands do I need? How many sands Undertales do I need? Let's make some sands Undertale. Beep boop, beep boop, beep beep boop, beep boop. Oh, wait, is that how? Is that how? Sand and furnace? Sand and furnace? Okay, 1 sand equals 1 glass. Let's go. Let's go. We're making... Hello? Chatty? Chatty, I'm getting F'd right now. No. Big Sand fucking killed us. Me? Did you ever doubt me? The way it just keeps going away. The way it just keeps disappearing. This is sad. This is fucking sad, man. Rip. Rip. No. 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 Am I back? Am I back? Chatty, am I back? I feel like I'm gonna F again. I think I need to make my windows and bow out. Cause the fucking KBPS looks so unsteady. Yeah, slideshow Lucy, dude. Actual fucking slideshow. What am I supposed to do? What should I do? Bridge window. Window half pane base. Jesus, this is a lot of items. It's a lot of fucking items to have to think about. Diorite. Is that diarrhea? Still lagging. I know! I know! I told myself I knew this would happen. Good things never last. Nice streamers finish last. That's why I'll treat Chatty like trash. It's not how I really wanna be. But you only like mean streamers, so I'll give it my best trying. Chatty! Please. Chatty. Chatty. Please. I'm so sad. F this, pants grab. Wow, I love when Chatty sexually harasses the Twitch servers. Makes me happy. I did set home. I already setted the home at home. The home at home is already set. Can you guys at least hear me? Can you guys at least hear Lucy Pyre? A little bit? Oh no! Oh no! This is so sad. I feel like every time I do anything, I get cucked. I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I'm cooked! It's the way and then it's immediately fucking... I'm connected to Minecraft, so I think it's Twitch. I hear crying now? Yeah, you would be able to hear crying. Wait, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Please stay stable. Please stay stable. Please? Please? Do you read me? Chatty, do you read? Chatty, do you read? ISP apologists are in here now. I'm not apologizing for Spectrum. What the fuck? You can accuse me of many things. You can even accuse me of being a slut. But you cannot accuse me of being a shill for Spectrum. That is where I draw the line! Okay, so how the fuck... I'm gonna have to make more sticks. Chatty, how do I make sticks? Chatty, how do I make sticks? I need to make a lot of sticks. Stick! Oh, we need to use our twigs. Okay. Alright, use twigs. Nice, easy. Okay. Stick, 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 stick. Are you proud of me? I made lots and lots of stick. Lots and lots of stick. Now, we make the windows. Just make the windows. Okay, surround it with sticks. Understood. Understood. Wait, that's wrong. Oops. It's on the crafting table. Okay. Surrounded by sticks. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Wait, that's perfect. Chatty, look. Chatty, look. Chatty, look. Look. Perfect math. Dude, we're perfect. We're actually fucking perfect. Now we have so many fucking windows. Hi, Sender. Okay, let me be cringe. Sender! Wait, Chatty? Wait, how do you chat? Do you just chat? What the fuck? Type it. Sender! Heart! I did it. I did it! I'm such a good girl. I'm such a good girl. Sometimes. Why is he still moaning outside of my door? Can he stop, please? Lucy! Oh! Sender, bro. Wait, is this not a window? Is this not a window? Wait, Chad, does this not count as a window? It is. Then what the fuck? Why can't I? Oh, do I need to get rid of the block? Okay, I'll get rid of the block. Everyone relax, I'm gonna get rid of the block. Okay, we need a window right here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Chatty. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, what happened to my windows? Chatty, what happened to my windows? He's waiting. He's literally... Oh. He is literally waiting for me. What do I do? Please? Wait, I can't put it here? Chatty? Why can't I put my window up? The bottom block? Huh? Maybe it has to be bigger. Bigger hole? But I can't move it! I can't move it! Am I scamming? Am I killing him through a war of attrition? Is it that easy? Is this how you're supposed to play the game? He has a shield. I can't do anything about that, but I can prevent him from touching me, right? I killed him! He's dead, Jim! Nice! All dead. All perished.
So how about this? Chatty, how is this not a big enough hole? Does it need to be there? He was your hubby. No, he wasn't. Chatty, only you are my hubby. Relax. I've done nothing wrong. The fuck? 4x4? What? It's that fucking big? That's huge. I don't know. Can I take it? Chatty? Wink. This is not a 4x4. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is the way Minecraft is played? Please? Please let me put... Chatty, why doesn't this work? Am I not allowed to... That's 2x2. I don't know what that is anymore! Chatty, I'm so confused! What is this? Window base! Is it not an actual window? It says window base. You put it on the bottom block. That is a giant window. Chatty. Chatty. Are you right-clicking? Yes, I am right-clicking. I'm spamming right-click. It's not a window. Who lied and told me it was a window? Who fucking lied? Who fucking lied? Who's responsible? Who's fucking responsible here? Show yourself! Show yourself, pussy! We need a maple window. We have a lot of those. Window maple. Maple window? Okay, I guess we can't. I guess we can't do that. Numi did it. Spruce log? Do we have a spruce? Oh, we do! We do! 4-pane window. Base! Okay, so we can have a spruce log. Wait, why is it stripped? Why is everything a different fucking thing? This is so... Chatty, why is everything a different fucking thing? I'm so confused. Why? How do I make this? Okay, I guess I can just do this. Oh, cool. That's a plank. That's a plank! It's a plank. You strip logs by placing them and right-clicking with an axe, I think. If you're wrong, what will you do? Will you get on your knees and apologize? Will you say that you're sorry? Will you say that you're sorry? I need to make an axe. I don't even have an axe. Lucy doesn't even have an axe right now. She's an axelet. Actual axelet. Wait, what do I need for an axe again? Jesus Christ. Jesus. All the back and forth. All the fucking back and forth, dude. Wooden axe? I can make a wooden axe, right? No. It's all a different item. Chatty. 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 Chatty, I need you. Chatty, I need you. Like I've never needed something before. I need you to stay put and never leave me. Ever. Now. Don't leave me. I'll kill you. Make a stone axe better. Yep, we're making an axe, Chatty. We're gonna make ourselves a nice little axe. It's what we need to do. I was wondering why the screaming stopped. It would never stop unless there was a good reason, such as being cucked by Twitch. Or Spectrum. I don't even know at this point. I don't know who's responsible. Kobato Hasagala, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire, Boba. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Once I get this last stone, when I catch you, axe, when I catch you, axe, when I catch you, axe. I just want to put some windows in my house. I just want some fucking windows. And it's like I had to move heaven and earth to achieve such a small little thing. Why is it so difficult? Now, Chatty, I'm about to perform self-pleasuring maneuvers. I have stone and 2 sticks. Okay, that's all we need. That's all we need, Chatty. We just need stone. We need stone. I forgot how many stone we need. Chatty, do you remember? Chatty, you remember? Was it like that? Was it like that, Chatty? Do you recall? I think it was like that, right? I need to fucking make more sticks, though. I have twigs. We have a lot of twigs, Chatty. Hell yeah, baby.
Give me those sticks! It's never gonna stop sounding weird, is it? It's never gonna stop sounding weird. It's always gonna sound weird. It's always gonna sound weird and creepy. Yeah, there's another F. I get it. They don't want me to play anymore. They don't want Lucy to play! They want Lucy to stop playing. Jesus Christ. Chatty! What the fuck? Chatty. Chatty. I made a hole! Well, everyone, today was a very fun day. I really enjoyed myself. It was pretty cool, you know, just chilling, enjoying the time together, making a house, learning Minecraft, reacting to things, existing, living our lives, living our best lives. One Gunslinger, thanks for the 21 months. Holy Base,
21 months
right?
and a great
Holy
song the other day,
Base.
Little Sister Lucy.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Go and check out the song that Numi and I cooked on. It's super cool. Unfortunately, Spectrum wants me to die. I have nothing that I can do except lay down and take it right up the ass. It is the world that we live in. Very unfortunate, and yet very true. Today we will be rating a person called Rosuri. They do art. They're super cute. What a great woman. I wish I too could do art. How base would that be? That would be perfect. That would be amazing. Unfortunately, I was not blessed with the gods of art patience. Yeah, I love you, wife-sama. I love you, Chatty-sama. Chatty Goshujin-sama. Chatty Goshujin-sama. Corey, cool guy. Welcome, by the way. Do a drawing stream? Okay, it'll be the worst one ever, but for sure. I'll definitely do one for you. Don't worry about it. Okay, Chatty? Have a good rest of the weekend. I just really hope it doesn't time out while I'm fucking trying to actually talk to you guys before it kicks me away. Is that a hydrate? Okay, let me take a shit. Good fucking shit. Chatty, I will see you next week. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you enjoyed Lucy Noomcraft. God bless Numi for teaching me so many different things, and I couldn't have done it without Chatty's advice along the way. Now we have what looks like a prison cell, and a fucking door with a pressure plate that lets monsters in. But it's okay, because we'll fix it all next week. Chatty love! Mwah! And I'll see you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye!